Tonight's the night, boys. Tonight's the night. Finally some new content in BO6. Sorry, my whole thing just went full screen on the side monitor. Give me a sec. Let's go. Nuke Man in here early as always. Fajardi, pack it up. Mace, Noti Gang, rise up. Nugs, Chad, the best human to have ever existed. My name is not Jesus Christ. Chromosome, what's good, Titan? Welcome in, guys. We're gonna be testing out the Gravemark, the brand new pistols coming to Black Ops 6 here in about 3 minutes. This is an event, so we might have to earn it. However, if there is a bundle or a way to buy it through it, I don't have all the time in the world today. I want to take this up against every single boss like we normally do, so time is of the essence. I'd like to speed this out as quickly as I can. I need to be fresh, ready to go. I can't be up late editing this. I want this video out ASAP, so if there is a way to get these pistols just like that with the click of a COD point button, then we're going to be doing it today, so there's no time wasted. No time wasted at all. How long until the event? About 2.5 minutes, so we're right there. We're right there. It's not too long at all. I thought this was at noon. Obviously, it wasn't. It's actually at 1 p.m. our time, so hey, man, that's how it goes. Tut just sounded like he fell down from the crawl space. That's okay. Buster, what's good? Ben, welcome in. Speed ZC. It's supposed to be challenging with the challenges. I totally agree. It's supposed to be challenging. However, in the name of content and getting this video out as soon as I possibly can, as well as getting you guys the gameplay, we're gonna just think there might be a bundle attached to it. We're just gonna go full send if that's the case. So we're locked in, trying to get this done as fast as we can today. I'm excited. It is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Almost the weekend already. It's been really quick week, I'm not gonna lie. It's been an insane week so far. We've gotten a lot done. A lot for zombies. If you guys haven't heard it yet, the new version of Damned came out, Damned 8. I have a little theory that if you turn the 8 sideways, it's an infinity sign. That way it is damned forever, which really fits the crew. So that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I really like it. I know some people, it's like hit or miss. You either are like, man, this is really cool, or it's really not. It's very different from all the previous Damns, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I think it fits the Dark Ether vibe pretty well. It's got like that like techno synth kind of vibe. So we're excited. We're excited. It's a big day. It's a big day for zombies. Obviously, we haven't gotten content in BO6 in, I think, 2 weeks since we got the Nuketown stuff. But to be honest, other than the camo, there's really nothing in here that was game changing. Hopefully there's a little, bonus for these pistols here. So we got Operation Hellride. Get this nice little Maya skin as well as the pistols. Very exciting. This will be live in literally like 2 minutes, less than a minute now. 57 seconds, guys. I try to time this up perfectly. I wanted to go live a little bit early in case there was any issues. Just letting you know today, guys, too, we probably won't be doing too much face cam stuff just because I want to do the raw gameplay for a video. So usually when I do these like in-depth weapon review, like this is Scrap or Slap, which is a new series we're going to be starting, where it's kind of just like an informal, here's this, and this. That's not this. We're trying to go like full in-depth against every boss. Maybe I'll like, I want to use like all the gameplay against the amalgams and stuff. So maybe we'll get like some gameplay. Maybe we'll have the face cam half the time, but definitely going to be using this opportunity to record as we go along today. What's good, Joshua? Welcome in. Chad, getting the load today with the new pistol. We're getting the whole load, guys. We're getting the whole load. Can't lie, it's not your favorite, but like them switching it up. I'm appreciative that they're trying something new. I feel like a lot of the Damned versions are very similar, I guess is the right word for that. Oh, cranked. Whoopsies. Oops. All right, we know. I haven't been playing Cranked. We know I'm far behind the top leaderboards here. Here we go, Operation Hellride. Oh, for a second there, I kind of thought that was the Wonder Vehicle. Awesome. Okay, so we've got this. There's a black cell reward too. Oh, those are so... Wait a minute, that's actually sick as fuck. All right, is there any way to get through this is the question, guys. I'm gonna restart my game really quickly to see if the store has been updated. I want to be able to fly through this as quickly as possible. Like I said, I've got a lot of stuff that's got to go on today and tomorrow. This video I want to be done as soon as it possibly can too. So like I said, we're going to be looking for any way to get through this as quickly as we possibly can. If it's all locked behind challenges, strap in because we're going to do it. But yeah, man, appreciate you, Brick. Appreciate you, Andrew. Yeah, I know, man. What's up, Strain? Good to see you. I keep it a little more cut these days. I found a really good, the guy I go to actually cut some of the Cavs players. So, and I've only gone to him a couple times, but we're kind of friends now. So, you know, he's giving me the hookup in terms of price. So it might be fresh fade every like 2 weeks. So it's cool. It's cool. I really like the dude that's cutting my hair. Here we go. Okay, so we actually will be doing this. So Jesus Christ, 3,000 COD points for this bundle. We're gonna get the Gravemaker right away. We're gonna grab this variant right here. Everybody look away. Everybody look away. I don't want you guys seeing my info here. I already have 600. All right, so all I have to do is get the 2,400 COD points. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everybody look away. Have I met any of them yet? No, I haven't met any of the Cavs players, which it would be cool. I think that'd be, I know a lot of them play video games and a lot of them play like Rebirth, I think. Yeah, I know like Donovan plays, or Mitchell plays Rebirth a lot. I know Alan's a gamer, but I think he's more like Nintendo kind of guy. But I know for sure one of the guys that goes there a lot is Struce, but I don't think Max Struce is really that big of a gamer. So, yeah. All right, everybody look away. Had to buy the bundle, had to lock it in. Everybody lock in right now. Had to do it. No carry forward, doesn't matter. This is for a video. We're gonna lock in here with these pistols. Finally, about time. Oh, I can get the base version here. That unlocks with the purchase. Okay, cool. That's actually nice because it hasn't done that before. Do we do the base version? I think we just gotta rock the partner version here right off the rip. I think we gotta lock in right off the rip. Holy shit, that actually looks pretty heat with the camos too. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Hitting on me for being a tuber. You got me, dude. You got me. All right, let's lock it in. Let's level it up first. Maybe we'll do Liberty Falls. I want the dual wields though. That's what I really want in all of this. Let's do one test run on Liberty Falls. And then we'll go dual wield once we have it leveled up. We're gonna throw some double weapon XP on. We've got a lot of that, and obviously that's gonna carry forward, but you know, let's run some Liberty Falls. Also, let's get a cooler operator in here. I feel like the jug one's nice, but it's not. Looks a little bit weird. Anybody with a good cowboy hands? What operator should we run? Who are we running today? What operator are we running? I'll just go buy the bundle. Stay buying these Stop ZC. Oh my god. Like two pro athletes. They be playing DBZ fighting games in Elden Ring. Dude, they're all gamers, but you gotta think about it. They go on the planes all the time. So Gray, Weaver, Ninja, of course, Terminator. Dude, I ain't got Terminator, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no proof of this, but Jared Allen seems to be like he's a hardcore gamer. He's one of your favorite players. Yeah, Jared Allen is he's a hardcore gamer. I don't think he's like FPS, but I know he's like really big into Pokemon. And he's got a Switch too. Weaver would be the gunslinger. All right, we got a couple of cool Weaver skins here. Let's just start off with this one with the undead hand. I think this will look pretty cool. Let's get in there. Let's hit Liberty Falls. Let's go ahead and level this thing up. I think I'm gonna take webcam away. Am I allowed to play Damn Date on stream? I absolutely am allowed to play Damn Date on stream. I'll play it for you guys. For those of you who haven't heard it, we'll boot it up here. Let's get into the game. I do want to record this too, though, at the same time. So I think I'm gonna take face cam away. Unfortunately, you guys know I just got a fresh fade for this, but definitely want to get this thing leveled up. Definitely want to take it into the dual wield as well. We'll see the packed abilities and whatnot. Let's ball it up here. Let's ball it up here. Also, take this out of 4K before I completely wreck my stream trying to do this. 42 days after season 5 drops, we finally have the pistols. Right, Chad? That's what I'm saying, man. All right, come on. Load in Liberty Falls here. All right, guys. Maybe I'll be back at some point. We're just doing this for the level grind, but gonna take this away for now. Also, let me go ahead and start the like goal, guys. If you haven't already, please drop a like and subscribe if you have. If you haven't subscribed, I don't know what you're doing. We're 150 subs away from 150K. Pretty interesting there. So before we get into the game here, let me go ahead and pause. We'll run the poll up. Can we hit? Let's do two. It's gonna be a long stream taking this up against all the boss fights. Let's do 250 likes today. Let's do 250 likes today. Let's do yes or yes. This could be the 150K stream too, by the way, if we somehow get like mega polls here. All right, everybody lock it in. Everybody lock it in. We're having fun today. Vibes today. God, that animation's pretty clean. Oh, let's go. Got somebody banned for cheating. We want damage numbers on before we do anything else, before we go any further. Let's do damage numbers. Here we go. 305 to the head. Oh boy. This thing might be low-key pretty nasty. Shoots really quickly too. My aim's a little bit ass, but wow. It ain't looking too bad off the rip, dude. Unpack a punch. This is This ain't looking too bad. I can only imagine how dual wheel is gonna play here. It is a challenge-based event. There's no XP. It looks like it's all challenge-based. Is that the glow in the dark? Wait. Wait, I don't know what you're saying. How much to the body? Well, let me see. Let's get a zombie in here. 140, about half. Not bad. There we go. Oh, let me turn my double XP on too before we forget. Let's run 45 minutes and then I do 2 at once. There we go. We get this bitch leveled up. Probably should rampage on. 305 base to the head is not bad at all. I'll tell you that right now. Most of the pistols I feel like are half of that, what this is doing to the body. 32 hours of XP. How? Every day I load up the store and get 1 free XP token. Every single day. Also, I've not really burned too much post-launch. Double standard might be the move. You might be right, dude. I'm about to mess around with my augments here. Bang, bang. This thing is clean. I'm gonna tell you what. Hopefully the pack-a-punch damage is good. Hopefully this lives up to the hype, but just the base pistol here is very, very good. I know it's only round 3, but in comparison to all the other pistols, it's banging. Even with the, I feel like this might already be better than the, not the snake shot, whatever it is. The one for the 9mm, that attachment. PC specs, Jacob? I honestly couldn't tell you. I got a 4090 Ti, 12 terabytes of internal storage. i9 something crossover. Speedy reload too. You only have to put like 2 bullets in. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to see what the pack-a-punched is. I don't know if it's gonna be like a pack ability, but will be interesting for sure. I like there's not a lot of levels too for this. I think it's like 30 something levels as opposed to the 40 most other weapons have. Should be able to get this thing dual wield fast as fuck, boy. Without double tap, it shoots pretty quick too. All right, now it's 2 shot into the body at 4. It's not bad. This is definitely going to be a better weapon on controller. You can just tap and aim to the head. It doesn't really matter which way we go, but let's run the other way. Level 31 for dual wield. Let's get it. Count ain't big enough for the 2 of us as. Lots of Ramus. So yeah, pretty much, Ben, honestly. Right, yeah, pretty much. Skull splitter, yeah. Boss rush, hopefully. Damned goes hard in the background. It's something different. It's not your everyday. It's not your everyday regular old Damned, right? I feel like recently they've been pretty similar in terms of different sounds for Damned. This is definitely something new. We put this on loop, or do you guys want the zombies music playlist? I mean, it's still 1 tap into the head at 5. That's not bad for a pistol. It's like Rising Tide. I totally agree. That's actually a good comparison there. It's like kind of Cold War-y. Loop. Loop it is. We're all gonna burn ourselves out on Damned, bro. It just came out today. We're already gonna be burned out on it from doing like a fucking 8-hour. We'll eventually turn it off and go to the zombies playlist, but I'll re-loop it every time it comes up here. How do I just put this video on loop? Autoplay. I don't really know how to loop a YouTube video. That's okay. Donuts, what's good? It feels very ethereal. I know, dude. I think it fit, like if I think of Dark Ether Space Station, that's what I think of here. It's very otherworldly to me. Also, dude, pistol so far, low-key pretty heat. You probably know off the top of your head, but 320 to the head, kind of banging. Kind of banging here early on. I mean, it's insta-kill right now, obviously, but let me see. Make sure pack camos are turned on. They are. is gonna be the interesting part, is shoving this thing in the pack-a-punch machine. Alright, Pack, I want the whole load. I don't want a taste of the greatness here. I want the whole load right off the rip. Donuts and Chad? Both the homies. Alright, we're running low on it. No, we're not. I'm just not hitting shots. Dual wield, this thing is gonna be so easy to use. No, I'm not gonna lie, keyboard and mouse might be a little hard to hit. Might be a little hard to bang. Baked bean times. Good song, don't like it as a menu song. Gonna feel like you're gonna be tired in 1 week. I've been honestly really tired of Damned 6. Not that it's a bad version of the song, but there's a lot of times where I'll just be sitting at my PC just chilling, and it'll be blaring in my ears, and I'm like, I've been on this on repeat for the last 6 hours. Like, I need to get over this, so. It does fit the Dark Ether vibe, though. Being here in the Dark Ether right now is just clean. Damn 7, yeah, same, sorry. Too many dams to count. All right, we're not hitting shots. I need to lock it in here. Definitely falling off here on 7. Still doing 305 to the head, but obviously it's not going to one-tap until we get some sort of rarity or pack upgrade. Oh, double points. Nice. I think what I should do is just call in peaks here, honestly, and let him... Will this give me points? Not very many, it looks, but... Finish off that round for me. Let's go. Level 5 already. Beautiful. And we got peaks right back. We got peaks for free. All right, here we go. It turns into... That's just clean. Nice. All right, so 12 bullets. Zolidal? The Zolidal? Let me track this stuff here, guys. All right, so it goes to 12 bullets. Zolidal. 12 bullets. I don't even know if there's an extended bag on this. I didn't check the attachments either. I probably should have looked at that before we did this. Zolidal. What is the name of that? I gotta put this into fucking Google Translate, honestly.
Shallot.
Shallot.
Shallot. Shallot.
Shallot? Shallot? That's not what it looks like to me, but hey. That's alright. Alright, Pack-a-Punched. No rarity. Oh my... 1,300 to the head, boys. To the body, 350. It ain't double standard. Probably gonna be the best for this. Guessing it's gonna be pronounced like Molotov with a Z. I don't even think it ain't even close. Shalat. These dual wield are gonna be absolutely insane, especially with double tap. Reload speed is a little bit slow when it's Pack-a-Punched, I feel like. But that's okay. Easily solved with Speed Cola. It's pretty tough to hit headshots here, I ain't gonna lie. 12, that's so sad. You guys gotta remember though, these will be dual wield once we get it fully leveled up here. Say it's a pretty fair load, Chad. Is that a blueprint? Saw the death effects? Yeah, this is a blueprint. This is part of one of the ones in the bundle. There's a black cell in the past, and then there's like the free version that you get too. 11 months to add a revolver to this game. Was there a revolver in Cold War? I think there was. I don't know if it was good though. This feels uber powerful. Uber Klaus. This thing low-key I'm so excited to try this against the bosses, dude. I feel like this is gonna absolutely fucking bang. The Magnum? Yeah. Magnums were top tier. What was better, the Magnums or like the sawed-off like shotgun pistols? I don't remember what those were called. All right, we've got ads. I can't loop this. I can't loop it. Let's just get the zombies playlist out real quick. Sorry. I know we're all over the place. Let me go and shuffle this. All of our fans can enjoy. Oh wait, that's not the right playlist. There we go. All right, let me know if this is too loud or too quiet. They gotta add, somebody's gotta put damned on Apple Music. I know it'll probably be in within the next like day or two. Does it have a snake shot attachment? I don't think so. I don't think there's a snake shot attachment for this. Hitting headshots is so fucking easy. Nice, actually. All right, here we go. 10. Get this to blue rarity. Obviously, we're gonna skip green rarity here. Good throw. Way too short. Way, way, way too short. Get there, get there, get there. Nice. I mean, it's still one-tapping, single pack-a-punch, no rarity here this early on at round 10. I mean, that is not bad. That is not bad at all. Hip fire is pretty interesting, too. Oh my god. Level 7 already. Awesome. Quick draw grip. That'll probably be good. It does feel like the Remington new model army. I will be real there. Thoughts on the new Damned? I think it's pretty good, man. I like how different it is compared to all the previous versions. I really like the synth too. Somebody said it kind of reminds me of like Rising Tide from Cold War. Oh my god. 2752 pack 1 blue rarity. Yeah, these are pretty peak. These are peak peakums actually. We're about to get this thing packed too. I feel like it might be on par with the skull splitter attachment for the 9mm.
Looks like 10 pounds of death in a 5-pound bag.
All right. Pack 2. 5,500 to the head. Oh my god. Dude, this thing slaps. I can only imagine these dual wield. All right, I gotta get Jug before I fuck around and die. We gotta be careful here. I'm just trying to get purple rarity right quick. Come on. Get purple rarity, we'll take care of the Mangler, and then we'll move on. Already level 8 too. Bang. These things are so fun to, it's so fun to use. There we go. All right, let me see about this Mangler here. All right, big boy. To the head? I know the cannon's the weak spot, but that ain't half bad. So it's according to your mental math, fully upgraded this thing should be meta. Seems like a fast rate of fire. Need to use that stock option on high rounds. So we're thinking better than 9mm in terms of damage with that attachment then. Recoil seems it would be annoying with the Akimbo. We're probably, yeah, you might have to build it for recoil, especially if you're playing on PC. But it's not moving if you ADS. It ain't moving anywhere if you ADS. It's looking good too, man. I'm so excited to try these against the boss fights, bro. But this thing with double tap, dual wield, and full pack rarity would shred. That's what I'm saying, man. Patient 13 is not going to stand a chance against this. Liberty and Patient will be for sure. If this thing does well against the armor, look out. Look out. Guessing fully upgraded with that shot would be 28k damage. Bro. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. And like, what my favorite thing about this though is that they're fun to use. It's not like it's like, okay, it's just another pistol. With the 9mm, it was like cool to see how, you know, how OP it could be, right? How good it was, but it wasn't like, nothing like using a revolver, man. How's the audio, guys? Is the background music too loud or just right? Guys not moving. Vermin lost. Main test for use a Sentinel artifact with the yeah, dude. If it does like if it does shotgun damage, we're looking good. Just right. Audio could be a little lower. Everything sounds good to you, Knuckles. Okay, so we're at two for good, one for bad. All right. Well, now I mean, let's get Speed Cola next. We probably should start saving for pack 3, but Speed Cola will certainly help us here. I don't think I have speed. I think I have supercharged on instead of reload speeds. Get like double tap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Level 9 already. We're cooking. Double tap, I think, is really going to be the difference here. Like, it already has a naturally fast fire rate. But I think where this is going to absolutely shred is with double tap and, of course, dead shot. But, dude, oh my god, the speeds are insane. That song kind of got a bit loud. All right, let me turn the game audio down just a hair here. That might be a little bit better. Let me know if it could be higher or lower. Heavy difference between songs. All right, let me turn it down actually in Apple Music, and I'll just turn it back up here. That should be better. It even sounds better in my ears. Good? Cool, cool, cool. It's also dig, so yuck. Suppressor or recoil control, muzzle, which is better? Ooh. I mean, you're probably going to want the increased salvage drop rate. At the end of the day, you're going to end up with legendary rarity at some point, right? Regardless, but... Reminds me of the revolver off of Buried. Exactly. It's like the Remington New Model Army. That was a clean-ass animation into a headshot, though. It's fun to use. I mean, that's what I'm looking for, man. Already level 10, too. I mean, just spray and pray. Never run the suppressor since launch, only compensators. I love the monolithic suppressors. The salvage increase, on especially on lower rounds, is so nice. Reload speed. Okay, pack a punch. I mean, maybe you probably don't want supercharged if you're really trying to make this thing amazing. We'll switch over once we go back to the menu here. Anything else that I want? I mean, like quick revive, maybe some armor. It'd be interesting to see what this does against the bomb here. Should we throw a napalm burst on, or let's actually, let me see here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dual wield? These things are gonna be nasty. These things are gonna be nasty. Oh my god, bro. These things are crazy. No napalm either. No! No, I wasn't paying attention. Thank god Mr. Peaks just bailed me out of there. I was reading chat. Oops. Whoopsies. Almost just costed. Yeah, no napalm either. That was just straight up. Dude, these are gonna be fucking disgusting in the boss fights. Trying to hit headshots too, not only for the damage, but also get those chows knocked out of the way. I think I'm gonna grab quick revive. Hey, let's go. Tori Letzler, just like the tweet. Hell yeah. Tori, damned as fire. You guys cooked. Please put it on Apple Music ASAP. I will be streaming in the car. Bang, 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 bang. Pretty sick against Richtofen, to be fair. Dude, I can only imagine. If this does good against armor, Richtofen might be getting cooked. The real downfall of the 9mm pistol was that it sucked against armor. I mean, Dude. Hip fire, it's nasty hip fire too. There we go, 300 crit kills. Dude, this is so fun to use, man. So good. I mean, yeah, it's cooking armor zombies. Here we go, Mangler. I think you just definitely want to go for the head. Once you break through for the helmet, you can just fry him. How do we unlock this weapon? You can. There are a set of challenges you can get this done for free. It's the new event. Or you can just go down the paid route and get the bundle like me to get this early, so I can hurry up and get the gameplay for you guys. Test it up against all the bosses. It's probably gonna be like a 6-hour stream today. That's why I did it. Normally I just beat the challenges out because, you know, it's free. But in the name of taking this up against every boss in the game, it's gonna take me 6 hours minimum. So, I'd rather get this thing knocked out as fast as I possibly can. Armored HVTs in the boss fight might negate the headshot multiplier. Yeah, we'll be seeing. Probably do the challenges. Yeah, guys, if you're not, especially with no carry for it, like don't. I did this for content creation purposes. I would not be picking this up if it was just a regular old day on the streets for me. But in the name of content, that's why we went ahead and did that. So I would not actively promote you do what I did. The challenges look like they're a little challenging, but no point in skipping them if you're not making videos and streaming it. Imagine full auto win pap. That would be criminal. They need to put Damned 5 and 6 on Spotify. Are they even on? I don't even know if they're on Apple Music either. 6. No, I don't even think 6 is either. You can always do it for free. Just do it for free. Absolutely. You were both grinding tonight to yoink last minute first place in the cranked event. I'm way too far behind for the cranked event, dude. I didn't want to start it, and then when that gobblegum glitch came out last week for cranked, I got on it, but yeah, I did not want to start cranked until like tomorrow at the last minute. 14, so we're already halfway to dual wield. About to be trip pap too on 18, my goodness. Easy peasy. Or to my champion emblem? Yeah, it's whatever, man. I probably ain't carrying forward anyways. Have to win, Chad? Absolutely not, man. Rated on damn date. Too early for me to tell, but I listened to it nonstop from the time that it came out until the time I started the stream, so I think it's pretty good. I like how different it is, and I like the etheric vibe it gives. Comes another mongoose mangler. Let's do this. We'll do the same thing we did with peaks that we did last time. Throw this guy down here. Carry me to pack 3. I kind of want to save this mangler. I want the epic cinematic shot of me pack-a-punching it. Clear this round, and then we'll pack. What we need is armor. I mean, dual wield, these things are going to be just shoot from the hip. Definitely got to be more cognizant of headshots, though. I feel like this might even be easier to hit headshots with dual wield once you have, or for PC at least. Like, one dead shot, obviously, on console, you're just spraying off.
They didn't like me before. They really won't like me now.
Sheesh. See, all in favors of Mangler and BO7. Danny, you gotta get up on out of here. All right, here we go. Mangler. Holy mother of 18k. 18k. Show me that mouth, buddy. 25k? 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 Are you serious? Oh my god. Nah, these might be. Yeah, this might be busted. Wait a minute. I mean, this is no double tap, no dead shot either, like, or ammo mods for that matter too. Jesus. Well, now we just save for perks. I mean, maybe get quick revive, armor. No dead shot, no nothing. Dude, that's just, it's not even legendary rarity either. That's the craziest part about it. It's literally still purple. Ain't no, dude, this thing fucking slaps, bro. Absolutely slaps. 16k. I mean, just absolutely fucks armor too. I'd say definitely better than the snake shots. Not the snake shots, sorry. Whatever that shit is for the 9mm. I mean, just destroys manglers too. Low ammo though, guys. This is, I don't think we even have an extended mag on this. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is just regular old mag here. Just something to be aware of. Also, we don't have classic formula on speed cola. I'm pretty sure that I'm running supercharged right now, which is definitely another hindrance for this. All right, here we go. Legendary rarity, fully pack-a-punched. Now is the real test. $22. Yeah. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I'm seeing the debate versus double standard and the other double tap augment. Donuts, what are you thinking, man? All hail donuts. Already at level 17 too. Yeah, we're eating good right now. Yuck. Okay, if you're accurate, double impact makes more sense. Practically, depending on how many body shots you accidentally make, double standard might be more practical damage. Very fairs, very fairs. Especially, I don't know if dead shot works like this on controller. Maybe with the single shot, you're probably hitting more headshots with dead shot on controller. But I mean, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I'm just really hip fire and messing around here. Also, we got to think. We don't have. Here's what I really want to do though, right quick. Let me go ahead and throw burst on this. See what this does to this abomination with the elemental effect. I don't have elemental pop either. Gotta think that does the further increase. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, dual wield, these things might just. It's a little tough to hit the abominations. I can be honest about that. All right, let's not die here. Thought I heard another Oh, he just respawned. I was like, what? 18 already. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. 30, Jesus Christ, I mean, dude. It is, I mean, it is a little tough to hit headshots here towards the end. Any load today, or is Treyarch dry? Treyarch, I mean, this is the full load. Seems like I am struggling to hit headshots here towards the end a little bit though. I don't want to run a sight with this either. Again, if you're on controller though with that shot, this should just be tap tap fire. We have so much money. One more round for Fizz. You have the armor here. Perfect, actually. Great round to have this happen at. How much more do I have? I still have 44 minutes of double XP or double weapon XP. Like, this is gonna be, we'll be done here. Ben, sorry, I kind of missed. So I'm not gonna do the Liberty Falls Easter egg this run. What I'm gonna do is get this fully maxed out for the dual wield variants, and then I'll probably do Terminus and then come back to Liberty Falls and then go through the rest of the boss fights. I just want to get dual wield first to kind of do some initial test run with the single pistol here. Already at 19, man. Soda fountain cashback, bang bang. I didn't even see that. 26, not bad. I think, yeah, classic formula for sure is going to be the move with this pistol, though. There's no point in supercharged with this. Like, you just want the reload speeds to be a little bit better. Double tap is disgusting with it. You're going to be reloading a lot, though. I don't know if we have extended mag on this or anything. Definitely an ammo increase would be pretty legit. Tell you what though, they're fun. They are fun. Dude, dude, you just, I mean, I know it's 25, but dude, they just wreck. Absolutely wrecks between some updates today. I don't know about that. All right, here we go. Full of bomb. Show me what you got, buddy. Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. All right, all right, all right. Actually, let's not die. Let's not. I mean, dude, if you're just taking on the bomb one-on-one, it's not even close. You just, not even fair. Is it legitimately better than the Skull Splitter or just more fun? We'll see dual wield. Oh, another one. Awesome. Keep feeding me that XP, bud. Okay. Shooting from distance, a little tough. I would say just initial impressions, I feel like it does better against armor than the Skull Splitter. I think my biggest gripe and drawback with the Skull Splitter was that, like, once you get to the armored zombies on, like, mid to higher rounds, you just can't get through them, but this just seems to be mowing through absolutely everything. Is it good, Harrison? It is very good. Very good. Obviously, insta-kill there helps a lot, but very good. Like I said, guys, we're just gonna get this thing to max rank so that we can grab dual wield, and then we're gonna go up against Patient 13 and then through all the boss fights in the game. Just want to get it leveled up first. I would say definitely the drawback is the reload speed, but again, we don't have the right augments for it. So if you're like, oh man, it looks slow, just hold on tight, boys. Hold on tight. We'll change all that stuff before we go to Terminus. Alright, it's 600 crits too. Cook me up. I mean, sure, why not, right? I mean, we got everything we need. Nothing else we could really want. I think we'll do one last marketing for this week, or is damn date the final? No, damn date will for sure be the final marketing for this week. We'll come back next week. I'm surprised we even got damn today, dude. Usually it doesn't come out until around COD next, but I'm here for it. Sounds real good. Tamer, its peak, I actually agree. It's very different from what they've done before, and I like that about it. I think what I want to do is actually throw Deadwire on this for that augment. Closing on max level here. Rounds are going by pretty quick too. Sheesh. What do we think, guys? Initial impressions? Think it looks good? I'm liking what I see so far. I ain't gonna lie to you. Revolver Ocelot. I mean, it's a revolver, Chad. Want to rank it up faster the same trials? Slap. Hey, buddy. Okay, definitely want Napalm Burst. Even without it. Still doing pretty good. Whoa, how did you get over here? Holy bang. Let's go! Dead King coming in for the 12-month, 1 full year being entertained by me. What a goat. I appreciate you, dude. You're the goat, man. Absolute legend hitting the 1 year mark. Love you, Brody. Hope you're doing well, my man. That full shoddy rank looks really good on you. Oh, insta-kill. Sure. And we're about to die. $24. All right, so we're actually still a little bit of a ways away here. What is it? 31, 32 levels? 31, 32. Ugh. That King got a hangover from a concert yesterday. Also working all day, so not really vibing right now. That's all right, dude. Get yourself a coffee or something and try to sweat it out. Definitely need to get my augments situated. Really got to be hitting headshots with these two, though, especially in these higher rounds now. 25. Cook that up. So XP we got left here. 32 minutes. We'll be done for sure. Easy. Who do I think the new villain will be in BO7? Hope it's a dude from Buried. That would be insane. Okay, hold on one sec. Ben? How long do I think it'll one-shot? I don't actually know. It's gonna just depend on if you can get the headshots. This is definitely one of these like controller dominant weapons. Tap tap fire will be sick with Deadshot. I do think that the villain of BO7 is none other than Jebediah Brown. I know a lot of people are like, absolutely not. Here's my evidence for it, okay? Jebediah Brown, for those of you that don't know, was the guy who made the Pack-a-Punch machine. He was contacted by angels, likely the Apothecans or the Keepers. I actually don't remember which one was the angels in this case, but contacted by higher power from the old storyline to build the Pack-a-Punch machine. And the original Pack-a-Punch was made to upgrade the Agarthan device, which was used to collapse the multiverse in Togder Toten. So there's some obvious connections there. Obviously, we never saw him in terms of like screen time or anything. It was just a background character in the lore. But he was also from Buried, and his mom was the witch. So he had moved to Buried, which was known as Purgatory Point. Another connection there, some more lore. I also think in the Reckoning intel, where Panos is describing the different POIs, he talks about a place being a sunken town, rustic and ravaged by age. Obviously, I can't come out and say, oh, that's Buried for sure, because we don't know. But I mean, that would just be another big, if there is a Buried POI, that would be another really big indicator that it might be Jebediah Brown, as that's where he lived and was from when the Pack-a-Punch machine was created. So it'll be very interesting. That's my personal theory. Obviously, nobody knows for sure. That's just a theory, but I like my theory. Plus, it would be a way to kind of, I don't think that the first of all, I don't think he's the big bad either. Like, he probably will be for this game, But I feel like he's just operating for a higher power. I feel like he's just operating for the Shadow Man or Monty or whoever. You know, like I don't think he's like the main guy. Because on his hat, he has like the Shadow Smith's logo. I think he's just the leader of the Shadow Smith, but also, like I said, operating in a higher interest. So it'll be interesting to see where we go. I feel like I should almost just reset for XP. Like, we're getting close, but not quite all the way there yet. Does it have Akimbo? Yeah, it has Akimbo at max rank, so we gotta hurry up and get there. We're getting pretty close. We're already at the high 20s in terms of levels. Like I said, once we get the Akimbos, we'll get our augment set, we'll get a good build for it, and then we're gonna go to Terminus, and then we'll go down the list of all the Easter eggs to see how it performs against all the bosses in the game. So stick around, because it's gonna be a long one today.
Signify nothing.
800 crits too, man. We're gonna have Nebula before we even know it. Probably have Nebula before we even finish up fucking Citadel. Actually, no. Tomb will probably be that map where we at least get to the Afterlife Chows. Bang, bang, bang. I know face cam. I gotta hit it because I'm working on I'm gonna be doing a full breakdown video of this, and I kind of I don't like when the face cam is in the in-depth reviews. I just like giving it the gameplay, you know. I wish there was a way to split it. I don't think there's any way to split face cam and do like 2 separate recordings for it, unfortunately. 27. Oh, fast mag too. That might even be worth a look. Thoughts on the leak that COD might have a subscription model instead of Black Cell? Dude, I think that, I mean, it would probably be a little more consumer friendly. I mean, if a subscription model, I would guess would be like 8 to 10 a month. It's still gonna add up, but Black Cell's expensive as shit. It's like 30 a season. So I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. But again, if you're just totally anti-cosmetics, then you're probably not interested in either, you know? It's just Russman is the villain. Yeah, guys, it's Russman reincarnated, 100%. 100%. Is the pistol good or not? How's the new pistol? Is it worth the XP grind for it? It's not an XP grind, it's a challenge event. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. We don't have the right augment set up for it, or even like a good build. But we're about to be max level to get Akimbo and stuff, and then set our augments, set our builds, and go up against the bosses. I think it's holding up a little bit better than the 9mm though. I was not impressed with the 9mm past like 25, 26. I just didn't, I don't know. Didn't really like it like that. Not anti-cosmetic, just never felt the need for him. Bought the battle pass anyways, and Greedy Track's gonna try and make you pay extra. Andrew, I probably wouldn't be a Black Cell guy if I wasn't doing content. Part of the reason why I do it too, on top of just having the skins for the season, is also like when I come back to eventually there will be like retrospectives and points in time where Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 are old games. And when recording content, it'll be nice to have all the different Black Cell variants and stuff to kind of spice up the gameplay too. So again, from a creator perspective, you know why. But as a normal consumer, I don't know if I would actively be like, yes, dude, 30 every 2 months for Black Cell.
Rangers lead the way.
All right, we got to be getting close here. Starting to fall off a bit against the amalgams, but it's, or sorry, the fucking manglers, but it's still not bad. Yeah, I can't even. Long range is tough against these abominations. If you're like 1v1, if you're just like soloing the boss enemies, it's still really good. But it's like, you know, in the middle of round 36, are you really gonna have, how many clean shots are you gonna have in an abomination like this? I mean, Jesus Christ, the 51,000 in the face is ridiculous. So yeah, I just did not hit one mouth shot there.
That is why you should never fart near an open flame. Fresh out of warning shots.
Yeah, this is the only tough part, is trying to get these abominations alone. Against the zombies, though, it's still just absolutely... It ain't even close. Maybe it's me. I mean, if I was on controller, I feel like this would be instant headshots every single time, but not having the aim assist with Deadshot is definitely a bit of a detriment to not only this gun, but any gun you're gonna use, you know? There you go. I mean, look at that. Once you actually lock it in. Be interested to see how this does against, like, Uber Klaus.
Calling is why I wake up in the morning.
I don't mind the hip fire either, though. I feel like the overlay for it's not too bad here. You definitely do got to be hitting your headshots, though. Don't let you down the hill. The current microtransaction we have is miles better than any implementation of supply drops. Not saying that couldn't have done supply drops well. They just didn't. Absolutely 100%, dude. The supply drops back, it was like straight up just slot machine RNG gambling. It was literally, even the gobblegums were piss away your money and light it on fire, basically. You're just taking hundreds of dollars and just burning it for no payoff. Like, people are like, oh, I missed the Advanced Warfare supply drops. Dude, you had to, like, you could get the head of a skin but still not have the left, right arm, chest, or legs. So again, I would much rather have free weapons that you can unlock doing challenges or through the battle pass for free, regardless of whether or not you pay for the battle pass, versus Black Ops 3, where like I feel like I don't even have half the weapons in Black Ops 3 for multiplayer, you know. So I like what we're doing here. I like where we're at with the microtransaction system compared to the old one. Is it perfect? No. Could it be better? Absolutely, 100%. But if we're comparing it to Advanced Warfare, BO3, BO4, I mean, BO4 got overhauled so you could at least earn the crates. Like, fair enough. That's cool, but that was not like how it was during the actual life cycle of the game. BO4's overhaul, I think, would be the closest thing to where I'd be like, that's acceptable. You know, where you can just directly buy it for the crates. But even then, how, you know, I mean, like, it's either 20 bucks for the weapon or play infinitely for crates. Like, if you bought Black Ops 4 today and you wanted to buy all the DLC and have all the weapons at the press of just booting up the game, you're probably looking at over $500 for everything. And that's not including, like, the Mark II variants or the Mastercrafts. I'm just talking straight weapons, which is pretty crazy. Twilight, first time watcher. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Little glitchy. Try up in the bitrate. I think nothing. Knock on wood. Everything looks good over here today. Sometimes it can be a little bit buggy, but try refreshing the page or uploading upping your resolution on your end. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Is the revolver good, Travis? Yeah, the revolver is pretty. It's pretty nice, and this is without dual wield too, and the right augment setup. So it ain't half bad. In fact, it might be one of the meta weapons in the game. Certified banger here too. Ben, first time watcher too. It's my favorite zombies map of all time. Oh, dude, it's so tough to pick, man. I think I'd have to say Liberty Front now. Shadows of Evil. Shadows of Weevil. I mean, insta kill, 200,000 damage to a mangler is pretty gross. But of course, alas, insta kill is not reality. Thousand crit kills already too, and I feel like I've not really been trying for that too much this game, especially in these higher rounds. I've just been spraying off. I think we're like 1 or 2 levels away from max attachments. No teaser today. We got the Damned 8, the new version of Damned for Black Ops 7. That'll be it for today, and then next week it looks like we'll be getting some more intel. My favorite wonder weapon of all time. Dude, you know, I can't remember the name of it, but it's the one where like you gotta stick your hand up its ass. I don't remember. The Apothecon Servant, I believe. I think it was okay. Double XP and double gums next weekend? You're lying to me. Is this confirmed? Bro, double gums, we're back on the save file. Somebody please remind me to not save and quit today. I've got like a 250, I got around 250 on Liberty Falls, my backup save file. Please, please, I cannot mess up and save and quit. Max level? Oh, there's rapid fire. Oh my god, this isn't even with rapid fire either, dude. Holy shit, rapid fire and Akimbo might be busted. One of the leakers posted. Let's go. Chat, missed the wait, hold on, sorry. What are my biggest hopes and fears for BO7? Biggest hopes is that it's as good as I think it's gonna be, and that we're in for a second straight year of really good round based on top of like better narrative. My biggest fears is that everything looks really good and the narrative side of things isn't really where it should be. That's my biggest fear for it. Because you know you're digging up Primus out of the grave for this, right? Even though I believe that it's been their intention to do this the entirety of the time. I think this has been planned since Black Ops 4. But yeah, I just want everything to be perfect, man. I just don't want, you know, I can't, not that I can't take it, but the community's been so divided, and like it always will be. No one's ever gonna agree on everything, but you guys feel me. Reality UK posted. Big battle, I'll take a peek. Thank you guys. Double gums again. That's like 4 double gum weekends in the last 6 weeks. They've heard me crying relentlessly like a baby on Twitter for it for months. S-Therb, let's go. Welcome in. First time catching the stream. Really enjoyed the video covering all the side Easter eggs in BO6. Give the good work and informative content. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by a stream too and checking it out. And for watching that all side eggs video. That took me and Rapid Fusions like 2 months to edit and get everything complete for that video. So it really means a lot that you guys are enjoying it. I had a lot of fun doing it. I'd love to do something like that again for Black Ops 4 at some point. Obviously right now it's a little tough with BO7 right around the corner. But maybe next year. Wait, it's still holding up. It's 40, guys. It's 40. We don't have the right augments. Don't have the right attachments, and it's still holding its own here. Max weapon level, let's go. Akimbo Gravemaker. 40 rounds to get that leveled up with double XP. GGEZ. All right, now comes the real test, guys. Now comes the real test. Now comes the real test. Time to take it up against Patient mid-teen. Then we're going to go back through and do everything. We'll come back to Liberty Falls and do it. I just wanted to get all the attachments, all the augments set, everything. Easy. All right, let's take a look here. Let's go ahead and reset all this. How many attachments? We get 5 attachments. What are we thinking? Rapid fire? Score streak, penetration damage, bullet velocity. Absolutely. We want Akimbos, no questions asked. Muzzle? First shot recoil control. Oh, ported compensator might be the move. Kick reset. What are we thinking here for the muzzle? Barrel, bullet velocity, reinforced probably, huh? 101st like, guys. Like the stream. Let's get this thing cooking. We're about to take it up against every boss fight in the game. Balled it out here, hurried up and got it leveled up. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of our labor with some fun Easter eggs. Magazine. Oh, there's only fast mag? Really? Oh, we're doing fast mag too, for sure. I think rapid fire might be the move. I mean, even with double tap. Rear grip. ADS. Jumping and sprint to fire. Ooh, assault grip might be kind of sick. I like the way that it has this down here too. Dive to fire, slide to fire. QBC might be cool. Same thing with ergonomic. I think I like ergonomic better than any of these. I think this is just personal preference. ADS. I guess there's no ADS, so it wouldn't matter, right? Actually, QBC. Or, sorry, Jesus Christ. CQB might be the move there. What's the increase in the C? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Extra recoil. Plus 33 to the head. That ain't bad. It's all about getting upper headshots though here. It ain't look half bad. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Welcome to the party.
All right. All right. Most guns only get like 10% at most. Yeah, we're here. Lock it in. What was the other one? Never see me diving and firing at the same time. Yeah, but take a look here though. My slide to fire speed is what I really like about this all. Same thing with sprint to fire, jumping to fire as well. Those are good for me. Now it really just comes down to probably muzzle or laser. I mean, hip fire spread. I think the hip fire spread might be better here. Gonna do all bosses today? Yeah, we're going all bosses here. Max hip fire spread by about 16%. I mean, with dual wield, probably good, no? What do we think, friends? What do we think here? I think I'm torn between steady aim laser, muzzle brake looks good too. So the back of revolver would be crazy. D, finally streaming for more than an hour? Brother. We stream for more than an hour. I think that's probably the move here. I don't like any of these. I don't know, now I'm torn. I didn't feel like the recoil was that bad though, if I'm being honest. I think we could probably go there. I think the fire spread's probably best case scenario here. I mean, that's not too bad. This one actually looks pretty cool. The fire camo is pretty sick too. It's gotta have an extended mag. It does not. This one's not bad either. I think we're just gonna stick with the normals. No camos. We'll run pack camos the whole way. All right, this is the build here. This is apparently the build. Unless we get rid of this and then add the muzzle in with the first shot. But I don't think that like either. I don't think the recoil is an issue at all. I think this is fine. I think this is what we like here. Hip fire spread is good, of course. Akimbo, fast mag for sure. What barrel did the blueprint have by default? I think ported compensator. I guess it did have a lot of. Yeah, I guess it did add a lot of. Shit, maybe we should keep the ported and get rid of the grip here. But it did have the grip too. I think we're fine with what we have here. I mean, I know the recoil was probably good because we had the attachment on it, but very speedy. I'm torn between this grip and the ported compensator. Torn. Fajardi, probably just the big one today for the pistol. I don't know if I'm gonna do the event pass quickly. I'm not gonna be able to get that out before people are looking for it, unfortunately. Rapid, how we looking so far on the pistol? It may in fact be meta. All right, augments. Let's go. Double impact. Don't need the fast mag. It already reloads instantly with the Akimbo. Are we certain? Also, we can buy speed cola augments here. Yeah, reload even faster. That's what we want. Dead set on dead shot for sure. Yeah. Although this could be dead break would be nice too. Need some fast mag testing. Got the black cell variant with the Akimbo preloaded and it reloads instantly. All right, fair enough. I trust you. I trust you. All right, so no fast mag. That way we can run... We'll run this one since we had it on last time too, and it was good for us. We tried dual wield yet? No, we're about to boot up. This is our first game with dual wield. We're just getting the build set up here. Need double tap. That's what I need to figure out here. So we got our... Increase crit damage, deal double critical damage to the enemies at full. We don't want that one. Dead again critical has a chance of adding. We don't want any of those deadheads for sure. The one we want here. Firing range, a good shout. You're right. All right, so I think double. I feel like standard's not bad for what we had. Like, I think standard's probably the best case scenario because like it was pretty tough to hit headshots every single time. Double hits on the same target in quick succession. I'm between standard and double impact. Let me take this to the firing range right quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Much better. Definitely a little tough from range with the dual wield here. You can kind of see they're kind of all over the place. It's a pretty sick animation. Dead draw, not dead set. Reduce hipfire spread. Let's see what this looks like now. It won't even matter because we don't fucking have it. I think this is probably that's probably the build we want here. I think we leave double standard on because it is going to be tough to hit those crit shots. All right, I say we go in, guys. I say it's terminus time. Another free bundle in here. Nice, there's my double XP token. What's up, Graham? Welcome in. All right, let's do it. Terminus time. Patient 13, beware. This is the mega build right here. Looking good to me. How was that noise? Interesting. Very interesting. Should we take any gobblegums in or nah? I do have stock options. Lightweight free fire. Lightweight free fire. Now the real test begins. Now the real test begins. We got our augment set. Got our loadout set. Now the fun begins. .407 to the head, by the way. I bet Nathan's gonna get a load. Bang bang, yeah, okay. I think Pack-a-Punch 2 will give us the better spread here. Bang bang bang. Load. See, I'm glad that I can be kind of a muse for you, man. Hopefully things get better, man. Stay strong. Possible to get the Wonderwaffe and the Reckoning. Didn't play the map. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not possible, sadly. Definitely not. Get a load of the Gravemark pistol. Treyarch dropped the load today with this one. To buy ammo for this.
I've seen my share of secret labs. Believe me, there's a reason why they're always looking.
Power keg, bang. We've been getting some really useful gobble gums, man. I'm gonna be loaded up for next year. Loaded up for next year. Overkill, what's good, young Skywalker? How you doing, Anakin? Or it could be Luke. I think Luke was probably more referred to. So am I looking forward to BO7? Yeah, dude, I'm thrilled. Some could say enthused even. Bang 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 bang. Dude, I need a Star Wars crossover for the Jango Fett pistols in this game. They would be so hard. Bro's overloading.
Slightly alarming. If you had spent the last 6 years here, Peck, you'd be more than slightly alarmed.
It's pretty odd that, of course, we boot up Terminus and suddenly we get the apocalypse music. Kind of like doing the bang bang fire rather than just pressing them both at once. All this load talk. Actually, it might be better to just fire one at a time. Reload after every shot just so you can maximize the amount of loads. Definitely gonna need speed cola for that. Probably should have bought ammo before I ran down here. Now that I'm thinking about it, this might be a little bit tough.
Rest assured, I'm not doing this to make friends. I need you, you need me. Simple as that.
Just need to be able to buy into this room over here. All right. Hold on. Yeah, once we get perked up here and we get Vulture Raid for the ammo back, these things are going to be absolutely busted.
Unit activated. Please stand by.
Just take this for now, honestly. Put that in the back pocket.
Last thing we need around here is a fucking bug infestation.
Unit energized. Area 3 online.
Full power means full database.
Using the mannequin arm to help with load distribution. I cannot believe we started the load talk, guys. That was a mistake the other day.
Tenacity and deductive reasoning should lead the team to the hard drive.
Hopefully I can lock in and hit my shots here with these.
Technical officer Anya Tanovsky. That means the secret workshop that, quote, can be found if you're so inclined, though most will be refused.
A little tough to hit from distance. It's plug Tanovsky.
I say keep it.
Need to get this shit packed, dude. Get the event done in one game of zombies. Wish there was more to the event because it's already done. Hey man, at least you now get to enjoy the pistols. That's what it's all about. Guys, can we get a like check? So we're at a little bit of a down period here, trying to get this Easter egg set up. What are we sitting at right now? 250 is the goal. If we hit 350, I'll do something. 120? Oh, we're halfway there. Halfway there, early on Terminus. Oh yeah, looking good. Thank you, sodas. How was that? Kind of inaccurate. I'll say that. The dual wield, certainly a little harder to hit the heads. I feel so weird not doing this for cranked, dude. That's not the pistols on patient 13. Oh yeah, no, we're doing every boss today. We will be doing it against Ricky T too. Ricky T, it might be better with just like the single pistol though, if I'm being honest. Cheeks weapon? Nah, Fajardi, it's meta, dude. The amount of damage you get when it's fully upgraded is ridiculous. I gotta grab this while I'm here.
Are you surprised? Our former director had 6 years full control of the bar. Personally, I have anticipated this for some.
New pistols are uber elite. Uber elite. Uber elite. As good as the one from Cold War? I mean, it feels like it, man. Last game with just a single pistol and not the right augments or attachments, we were cooking with it. Are a little hard to use on PC, I'll be honest there. Pretty sick animation. Let's get green rarity and then we'll start working on the beam. What else do I need? I gotta put it in there and do the code. Oh yeah. Definitely I think gonna need Vulture Raid. Once you get Vulture Raid, you'll be locked in, but yeah, you can see the hipfire spread's much better after you pack a punch too. Way better. Terminus, Beam Smasher.
Or figure out this pickle yourself.
Here should be 33, 37. 21. Ah, god damn it. Gonna need double tap with them for sure, and speed. You're gonna definitely need to get like your perks built around the Akimbo versions, but the Akimbo versions are certainly better than the single pistol. Definitely gonna have to build around it, but that ain't bad. Watching me live while you real meal prep? Let's go, Yanni. Are they tiers level? They're pretty solid. Terminus Easter egg, the first time you had to do algebra since high school. Yeah, I remember, you know, back in the day being like, when am I ever going to use this stuff? I'll never use this. Next thing you know, here I am struggling at the launch of Black Ops 6 to get the Beam Smasher. I think I might grab Deadshot before we go down towards the Beam Smasher build too, make it a little bit better off the rip. Do they melt amalgams? We actually haven't used it on amalgams yet. Abominations, they fry. They're so good against the abominations. This is our first time through Terminus, though. Had to refresh the Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Gee, dude. Hitting spots in my mind that I just didn't even know were still in there.
Okay, so it flies. At this point, nothing surprises me anymore.
I should get a flopper too, I think. Did I grab the thing? I think I grabbed it, right? Maybe not. I think I might have forgot to grab the piece that goes into the ground over here. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Maybe not. Oh, we're good.
May pass through various phases before solidifying. I must confess, the suspense is killing me. Don't look now that they dropped something intriguing. Actually, do look now.
We pick this up? There you go. The name of the song playing right now is WTF from Nocturne und Toten. Another certified Kevin Sherwood banger. Can they like, can we shoot another zombie? Thank you. There we go.
Dr. Bodhi lost your mind. It's very useful too.
Thoughts on Damned 8 is it's awesome, dude. I like how different of a direction they took it, but makes me feel like I'm in the dark ether, you know, kind of futuristic too.
Now that it has turned to gas, we inch closer to success.
Come on. Oh boy. Definitely one ball trade. That's 100% for sure with these. Here we go. Reality UK doesn't like Damned 8, sadly. Oh, that's a shame. Hope they do comic book loading screens in BS7. Yeah. Would be pretty sick for multiplayer games. Completed the whole event on one single game of Reckoning. 37 rounds. Hell yeah. Easy pistols for you.
Fire. The dark ether makes a mockery of physics.
That one go. There he is. What's up, X-Pro Lord? Hopefully work went well. Hope you're having a good day. And there's the Beam Smasher. Easy. They patched the round 50 gums method? Yeah, they patched that last Saturday, like right after the stream. Criminal. Honestly excited for BS7 multiplayer too. It looks really good. Can it be really good? I think it's going to be way better than BS6's multiplayer. I'm not too big of a fan. No suppressor for the pistol? I don't think there is one, no. Okay, start this egg finally. So they've been really good, X-Pro Lord. Just getting these pistols leveled up, testing them out now. Having some fun. Can't aim, apparently. BO6 MP sucks. I don't think it's the multiplayer itself. I think it's just the maps. I'm not a fan of like any of the maps in the game. Like, I was excited when they brought back Fringe, but then playing Fringe, I was like, this doesn't even play the same without the wall hopping and the boosting, so... Yeah, very few maps that I'm like, yes, dude, you know? Face off maps are fun, you feel like? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Small, it seems like they put a huge, like, a huge preference on making smaller maps this game. The multiplayer maps look really good in BO7. Do? They look good, and they also are, like, colorful, very vibrant. Good for the vibes. BO4 perks, I think, can return in BO7. I think that they'll do Widow's Wine again, but it'll be a hybrid between, like, Widow's Wine and maybe, like, augments for Winter's Wail. Taper T or Death. Taper T can uninstall Cutting Hair. Damn it, I gotta buy this door, really? I didn't reload? Whoa, okay, hold on. You know what? The more I think about it, though, 8 bullets... single one might be a little better here. I mean, once we get Vulture Aid, it won't matter, but... on maps without Vulture Aid, like, 60-70% of them... that'd be a little tough. I think we're getting one last perk for BO6. Kind of irking me that it's the game only has 11 perks. Makes your OCD off. If I had to guess one final perk for this game, I'd say probably Mule Kick if we do get one. I mean, I think there was a slot in the Wonder Fizz that was empty last year, so it's not out of the realm of possibility to not get one more. But part of me is like, nah. I don't know. I don't really feel like this game needs Mule Kick. Especially with a melee slot. Don't think we get another perk. I don't think so either. Like I said, I don't like something like Widow's Wine. If they're gonna do that again, maybe save that for next year. But I don't really, yeah, I don't really want to see. Like, I just don't think Mule Kick's needed. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. What's up, Hazy? Still an empty slot. Yeah, I think there was an empty slot in MWZ too, so it doesn't necessarily mean that they have to add another one in. I think after Pack 2, we got to go down the Speed Cola route for sure. I think you really got to kind of try to fire these alternating though. Like, you can't really be firing both, otherwise you're wasting ammo. The hell's the first one there? Is that 1? Okay, 1. That up here while we wait.
All right, Peck. What's your play, really? And don't tell me you've changed.
1, 3.
To make him pay, I need your help. Which is nice, because you need mine.
1, 3, 2. That ain't bad. I think the play, unless you're going up against like an amalgam or a mangler, really is the alt fire. I'm gonna grab speed cola before we do Nathan. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get purple rare. Like we could probably get purple rarity before we do it, but like what's the point? We actually are close enough. Maybe I'll get, you know, I'm gonna grab speed cola and then we're gonna wait until we have enough for purple rarity, then we'll do Nathan. Eat a McFlurry? Dude, I haven't had one of those in forever, man. You're taking me back. What do I think most likely the super Easter egg reward is? I couldn't tell you, man. At this point, I don't know. If they do a super Easter egg this late into the game, I hope whatever it is, it carries forward to next year. Let me see how these reload with speed. Oh, way better, way better. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Vulturade, double tap. And we're good. Yeah, double tap I think is where it's going to be really a big improvement. We're getting close to purple rarity. What was it? 132? Yeah, 132. Might as well go unlock the cage this round. We still have a lot of points too. Yeah, we'll get armor too while we wait. We're close. There's 25 out of nowhere. Awesome. Super Easter egg reward should be permanent ultimate skins for a new crew. Dude, that would be so sick, but they'd be missing out on a lot of moolah. All right, first goal here, first test is the normal amalgam. I just heard him spawn in somewhere. Let me do this. Actually, I can't do that right this second. All right, here comes normal amalgam. Oh my god, no, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That was busted. Yeah, no, hold on. We might be... We may in fact be eating good. All right, what are we saying? 132 was the code? Money. All right, Nathan, and we got a gobble gum. I've gotten like 4 soda fountains today. We will take that into next year. No questions asked. All right, there, Nathaniel. Get ready to die, partner. Oopsies. I mean, if I hit every critical shot there, Nathan went down without having to reload. And I wasn't even hitting the right spots either. I was too busy running away from the zombies. These things are gross. Absolutely gross. Maybe not like Maelstrom level of just deleted Nathan, but had I hit like the critical shots the entire time, there are no zombies around me, I think that would have been a lot quicker. 15k too. We're gonna have to go do the lockdown on a shock charge to skip this step, sadly. That's fine with me. Maybe should have bought ammo. I didn't put it in the computer yet, did I? Whoops. Doing donuts in the lake. Alright, I'm struggling here. Hold on. Any good random guy? They might be like top couple of weapons in the game now, meta, yeah. Yep. I would say so. Just gonna buy this door. I don't really want to wait.
Shit. The island's connection to Janus HQ has been physically cut. The network cables could be manually reconnected, in theory. Yeah, maybe they'll get lucky and find some node connectors.
I think I know where those might be. Okay, all right. Struggling a little bit here to get up this ladder. What the f was that, dude? Probably not gonna have enough ammo. I might just put peaks down while we're in here. Try and save the 2500. Get that free max ammo afterwards. I have a death machine too. Might as well just run it. Are the partial reloads a glitch? I think the partial reloads may in fact be a glitch, yeah. It looks like it might not be reloading all the way. The beam smasher, might as well just run through this. What's up, Zone? Recording the video, so trying to keep it just raw gameplay for the vid. Please tell me this one's open. Hell yeah. Parked it a little bit too far off the shore there. Nasty. Some are saying elite even. Put peaks down while I do this. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell are the pack names, dude? I didn't even notice that with the Akimbo pack names. I don't get the partial reload here. Maybe it's because I'm like sprinting and running away and it's stopping when that's probably what it is. Let me see if I don't sprint away. What the fuck? What is this? Why is it not reloading the entire... Okay, I don't get that. That's got to be a bug. Huh. Thinking about the mule kick comment, can't think of a legit 3 weapons you'd run together in BO6. That's what I'm saying with the melee slot being its own thing. Like, I just don't see the need for melee anymore. Or for, not melee, sorry, the mule kick. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, that's all. Yeah, just puke right all over my face. Nice.
I'm gonna smell like blood for days.
This is a classified network. I
Yeah, this has got to be a bug. It's like reloading one bullet at a time. Something's not right about this.
My associates and I need urgent assistance to escape this facility.
God damn it, dude. Might just be a dual wield bug. Pretty sure it happened with the GS45s the other day. Bro. Can never be easy, can it? Get the bug all the time with GS45s. Half your mag will randomly disappear. It's like reloading one at a time, man. That's so... Come on, come on, come on! I get it's late into the year, but... Man, everyone wanted to use these weapons, especially dual wield. Hopefully that's an easy fix. So I gotta burn more money on this fucking door.
Yeah. May she, rest in peace.
Do not worry, Peck. I do not share her grievances. My priority is
Hey guys,
to all of that island.
you're gonna hand me this thing that I'm gonna go use on these like buoys out in the ocean, so
We can get back my warheads and
if you could hurry up,
I can do that,
that'd be awesome.
but I will need your assistance. Everyone gather at the guard station.
Way ahead of you.
I instructed Peck and Strauss to assemble this device. Use it to hack the radio buoys in the bay. They will be
Yay.
signal enough to reach Modi's sub and override its controls.
Thank you.
move your ass, people. Modi could be halfway to Japan by now.
All right. Getting close to at least double tap. Dude, this is going to be... The reload is going to be wild. I feel like it wasn't even like that before Pack-a-Punch. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention or noticing. Also, is that an amalgam coming down here? What if I hold it down the entire time? That don't do anything. Sometimes it reloads one. Sometimes it does 2 bullets. I don't really know what the... I don't know what the deal is here. I'll get some kills before we do this.
Coming to funds by week. Come again. Oh yeah. All the pent-up rage and no time.
What if I let it completely exhaust here? See, that doesn't make sense. So it puts it to 8 though. It's like you have to reload. It's like 8 and then you have to keep reloading. So obviously the best case scenario is... Oh, you know what it might be? There's only 8 bullets before you Pack-a-Punch it, so I wonder if it's busted thinking like you have to reload to 8. Like even right there, I just reloaded, it did nothing. I see, definitely a bug. What's the verdict? They're meta weapons. They're S plus tier weapons. You just need to square away this reloading issue. But they're unreal. No snake shot? Ah.
What exactly did you mean when you said Maxis was your source code?
The director based my programming on scans of her brain. He hoped to replicate her remarkable.
I would say if you're gonna use those, don't even bother reloading. Just let it go down to 0, and then it'll reload to 8 and 8, and then you can just reload twice after that to get full auto, or just keep them at 8 for now. Okay, Parasite's a little bit of an issue hitting. Too bad no carryover. Yeah, thank the community for that one, guys.
Get the others operational as quickly as possible.
Thank all the online voices.
Have fun out there. Patient 13 certainly will.
Let's go! I can't see who it was, but thank you for subscribing, whoever you are. Legend. Legend. You didn't go. I think so, VY. Have the servers been terrible for anyone else? 5 of the last 7 games you played have kicked you out of the match, suddenly freezing, kicking you back to the main menu? No, I have not had that issue. I have not.
Damn you.
This should be pretty interesting trying to do with no armor.
So, you convinced the synaptic algorithm module to assist you. Well, I have a little remote control surprise of my own. Authorization code RM75.
See, it like reloads too. I mean, we're out of ammo, but it's a bit of a different story, I guess.
Commencing countdown to thermonuclear detonation.
I'm unfortunately gonna have to buy ammo here. Kind of wanted to choose my way to pack 3.
And you don't have time to reach minimum safe distance. Your only option is to deactivate them manually.
Yeah, no armor. This is a bit criminal here. Shit. Oh.
I'd pass on the open casket if I were you.
Gotta get a fucking decoy. Armor on the ground right there too. This is getting risky.
You took a detonator offline. How very clever. But believe me, your efforts are...
I was hoping to be explosive, but sadly not. I honestly I did not think these would be explosives. This reloading bug is starting to piss me off though, I'm gonna be honest. Show me the amalgam. Got 2 different tracks going on right now.
Apocalypse protocol deactivated.
Oh, shit. You actually did it.
I am directing Dr.
All right, pack 3, legendary rarity, and we're good. Yeah, the Wellings were explosives. Not looking good for the revolvers. Dude, the revolvers are amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Just having a bit of an issue here staying alive. Don't have quick revive, don't have perks. I'm such an idiot. Just don't have any fucking armor, dude. The reload thing is certainly a problem, though. Like it's reloading back to like the base default 8 instead of 12, which like isn't really, it's not an issue, but it would be a lot better if that wasn't a problem. Probably can't do Richtofen until that's fucking fixed. Uh-oh, probably should not have ran right directly into the amalgam, but it's okay, because these things absolutely destroy him. Double tap is going to make these so much better too. My god, same with Vulture Raid. Alright, honestly, I think we just go chill out the boat now. We get trip armor and then get moving. Most patient 13 time. Yeah, trip armor might be the move. Alright. Shut on the boat, get our perks, come back, get our legendary rarity, and then we go. Easy. Slight, dude, I don't know, that's just the reload thing. Like, come on, how the fuck do they... They're so good. Those 4 bullets, dude, it's just a constant reloading is such an issue. It's not damning, it's not like it's GG reps. Things suck, you know, but should have been smoothed out. Could have gotten you that in one play sesh. So you like need to let these things run dry, otherwise you're gonna just be like infinitely reloading. Like, there's no point in even hitting reload because it only reload once at a time. You gotta just let it drain. Easy. I didn't even care about carry forward. It wasn't a thing before. Yeah, the thing is, like, the people that complained about carry forward, getting rid of it and stuff, I didn't like, that's one of the only times they've done like a consumer friendly practice with something like carry forward. Like, people complained they wanted carry forward for so long, and then we get it now. It's like, well, we don't want the old skins from last year to carry forward to the new game. And it's like, bro, what? It's a habit of mine. I gotta just stop reloading. Holy shit, yeah, you get right up close to him and you're taking him down pretty quick. All right, come on, double tap. Go 1,500 crit kills too. Nebula soon. For sure. Wait, what gums? Arsenal? Yuck. Modified chaos? Yuck. Double tap, vulture aid, quick revive for now. Here comes an amalgam. First real test. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Nasty weapons. Nasty. Not even legendary rarity either. These things are disgusting. Gotta remember, not even legendary rarity. Alright, we're gonna potentially take it down here. It's time to break out peekers. Go ahead. Do your thing, Mr. Peaks. Need to hit headshots though? Yeah, need to hit headshots. I want this for the movement speed. We'll get stamina up. I think we can go. Favorite AAT in BO6? I think Deadwire. I really like the augment where the lightning bolt comes down and stuns everybody. Is it nasty? Oh, it's nasty. It's filthy even. Some are saying gross. Need to get that reload bug smoothed out. We got an all-timer, I feel like. By all-timer, I mean one of the better ones in the game. You just essentially gotta force yourself to not hit the reload button. Just let it reload for you. Bro, ignored you. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Standard. I'm never ignoring anyone's questions, guys. I'm running around trying to survive. People are moving quick. I need to get back to the main island. Hurry up and go grab legendary rarity is what I need here. What do we have left? Death perception. Yeah, we're not even getting melee. No sense. No point. No point. See, I did it there. I reloaded. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're actually good here. Yeah, with the switch, I can't save and quit, guys. I can't do it because I can't wipe my Liberty save file. But once we get back to the menu, I'll be able to mess around with the augments so it just refills. Rather than have to deal with that. Is dual wield the best option for the weapon? See me struggling to hit headshots. It's really just PC. If you're on controller, I think it's not even, it's a non-issue, but yeah, I think it's still really good. The dual wields are definitely better for the elite enemies. I don't think you can go wrong either. It just depends on whether or not you're accurate with them. Is that buried? It might in fact be buried. Try and leave one here. All right. Now we're good to go. Decoys might be better for this, but I kind of want this. I want that instead. All right, here we go. I'm gonna mute this, guys. Patient 13 time. If you're just joining, if you haven't done so already, drop a like on the stream. Also, sub if you haven't either. We are very, very imminently close to 150K. Let's get it. How will these perform? It's the age-old question.
The mucus monster has mutated. I am fearful of its new capabilities. Why wait to see what they are? Get it dead, people!
Hey! You geniuses got any idea how to kill it?
Holy. Reloading a little bit of an issue here for sure, but that's okay. I wouldn't say that's bad at all. I wouldn't say that's bad at all. I wouldn't say that's bad even in the slightest.
No shit, Strauss. We've got a ways to go.
Mother of God. Really just need to work on these reloads here. Only thing holding them back from being S+ tier IMO. Be really interesting to see how this does against the Guardian. I think it does better damage on against armored zombies, which gives me more hope. Holy fuck. Oh my god, what? Gotta make sure you're hitting his hands there. Can be a little bit tough to really lock in and grab it. I'm hitting a lot of his like front tentacles. Would be going faster if I could actually just smash it. Yeah, I mean, there we go. Go into that next stage there, buddy. There we go. Oh my god. Kind of stock option? Yeah, I'm saving it for the last phase here. I don't know if you've been here, but the dual wield reload is actually bugged. So no matter what, if you let it completely run out, it'll go back to 8 bullets instead of 12, which is like without Pack-a-Punch. But if you press reload, it only reloads once, which is really, really tough. So definitely something they need to fix there. Oh, got another one. So it's honestly better to just let the ammo run out and go back to 8, but you're still missing 4 bullets on either pistol when it fully reloads like this. Oh no. Easy. Yeah, stock option really cooked up there. I was trying to save it for the last phase, so I don't have to worry about the amalgams. But yeah, man, these things are really, really good. I'd say the only drawback right now is the reload bug. Outside of that, it's pretty nasty. S plus tier weapon when it gets fixed. We can try and grab some augments to hopefully beef that up a little bit, but yeah.
Geza in the guard station. I have a proposal that I believe may interest you.
Okay, Sam. Whatever your plan is for bringing back Maxis, it better be good.
It is. I have scraped all projects.
What's up, Cold Z? All right, we're off to. I feel like we got to do Liberty Falls. Obviously, we got to do all of them. We can't be skipping out things here. But I really want to lock these augments in because I feel like part of the issue, the only drawback, it's literally an S plus tier weapon. It just is really about those that reload bug. But we can try and fix it through some of the augments for some of these perks. Liberty D tier map, not gonna lie. Thought I did Liberty already. I leveled it up on Liberty, but I didn't do the full Easter egg. Want double play for double tap? Double play for double tap trust. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that might actually be better. I mean, the fire rate, double play might, yeah. But it's only a chance to return 2 rounds. I guess we'll have to try to build around the reload bug until now, or for now. What was the other one for? Not death perception, sorry. Dead shot. Yeah, reduce hip fire spread there. Further increase crit damage. Yeah. We're gonna make a video on the revolvers. Yeah, we're gonna do a full breakdown for every boss and everything here. For Vulture Aid. Chance to create a gas cloud. No, we don't need that one. Picky Eater, critical. Yeah, I mean, that's fine there. What's the one? What's another one that returns ammo? Probably just that one. Procs frequently? Fairs. Elemental's fine. PhD's fine. Death Perception, Vulture Aid, Speed Cola. Yeah, like we're at here. Jug, melee, quick, stamina. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we're good. We're good with all these. Let me check the weapon chows here for the pistols before we do anything else. So we still need more headshots, and it'll be point blank. That's going to be a problem. Manglers will be light work. We can run it all the way up to Nebula probably today. All right, we'll do Liberty Falls, and we'll move on to Citadel, etc., etc. Maybe we even just grab... Look at these gums. I know I'm supposed to be saving for next year. Obviously, we won't do Hidden Power, because obviously that's going to be too OP. We don't need to be, I mean, we have 47 of them, but maybe we run Soda Fountain. I've got a lot of Soda Fountains. I don't think that's an issue. I think Soda Fountains are fine. All right, let's go ahead and grab Liberty Falls next. Bathroom break again. Unfortunately, we'll be right back for Liberty, and then of course the fun begins with maps like Citadel, Tomb, Shattered Veil, Xerex, as well as Reckoning's gonna be Reckoning might be ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Reckoning might be a problem. These might not do very well in either of the boss fights.
Your service to the overlords is appreciated. Dead King 507 super chatted $1.99. Dying like the beast later tonight, can't wait. Moai emoji.
Oh, Dead King. Sorry, man. The second I get up to go to the bathroom. Let's go, man. Appreciate you. Go dying like the beast later tonight. Cannot wait. Absolute legend. Some W's for my boy. Donuts 1,000% want double standard for the boss fights though. Yeah, I think this is locked in here. I think until the reload stuff gets fixed, we got to run double play if you're running the two pistols. The dual wield. Let's get it. Let's get it. Liberty Falls. Still a long way to go for this stream, guys. We're over 2.5 hours in. Still a long way to go. I want to dip into, dude, I want to dip into my stash. I want to dip into my OP gums and just hurry up and get this done. But at the same time, I can't be doing that. I need to be saving for next year. Need to be stashing away.
Security chief to new arrivals. Could have used you sooner, but
Back here on balls.
I'm in the mansion.
I might even throw Rampage and do around for the first few rounds here. Now I'm thinking about it. Double tap augment might only return ammo to the right weapon instead of both, you think? Honestly, one might be better than none at this point. Like, cause dude, it really, see how, yeah, I think for sure it's because the base version of the pistols have 8, and for whatever reason, they're coded to only reload to 8 full bullets here. Even with this. Unpack, wait, I wonder if this is even unpack a punch that's like this or not. Let me see, let me get this lower than 7 bullets on either side.
Try and undead yourself from that, you shit fuck.
2 and 4. Yeah, it reload. It's not even the issue comes with the pack-a-punch version of the weapon. The normal pistols are fine. It just seems like somehow nobody tested the upgraded version. Man, just when you thought you had it good. It's not really damning. It's not make or break for the weapon. It's like the extra little bit between like smacking an amalgam right in the mouth versus like blowing his legs off, you know? Like, you're gonna get him regardless. They're gonna kill him. They're really good pistols, but it's like the extra oomph that I feel like is missing with them to make it go from an S tier weapon to like an S plus tier.
Keep pushing. We need to find out what caused all this. Even if it turns out it was us.
Hopefully it's maybe just Terminus too. I'd love to see this work on this map. Doubt it though. I'll go to the vermin round and get out of here. I think the packed ability for the revolvers as Akimbo should turn into like a shotgun or an SVD ability. That would be pretty cool. It'd be interesting to see if they had like a bigger, whatever this is. I don't know what, whatever. Yeah, I can't even think of it right now. Whoa. Better spread, I guess. I really do think shooting alternating shots is better, unless you're shooting like a Mangler, an Abomination, or an Amalgam. I think the alt firing is best case scenario. Maybe not.
Ray said that thin
this off for now and get moving.
Used to say I have more lives than 9 cats. Me fucking yow, motherfucker.
You see the face on that thing?
I should buy ammo too. Might just get Jug first, honestly. We'll get 1 perk anyways. Don't usually do this. I usually run up there and grab it. Come on, double tap or vulture raid. Oh, bang! RNG gods bless. RNG gods straight blessed me. Huge. So huge. God, there's that streamer luck. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Dang. It was worth it. The detour for a jug was absolutely worth it. Most of the time, I never buy a perk until I'm pack-a-punched. Maybe a couple rarities in, even. Test if double play works to the left weapon. But Kyler thinks snake shot, like, pack ability would be sick for the revolver. I completely agree. It does. You saw it come back there. Yeah, it does work in the left revolver too. Yep, it worked. Whoa, a Casimir on the ground too? Dude, why are we getting fed this game? What is this? I gotta be hitting headshots too. We gotta get the special chows for Neb.
Somebody tell Carver I just won our headshot contest.
Attack sprint, make every Akimbo weapon shitty. Yeah. You done this video? Double play is better than you thought. Let's go. All right, Dennis. Absolutely murdered Dennis.
Church groundskeeper. Good guy.
Or Dennis. Or a Riffle. Whiffle. A monkey bot? Dude, why are we getting... This entire run has been so blessed. Is it a pistol or a special weapon? It's a pistol. It'd be double points. Oh my god. What is going on with the RNG this match?
You know, I think I'm winning the arms race.
Heat. 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 Alright, let's go grab another soda fountain. I think there should have been a Gobblegum rarity in BO6/7. Remember Gobblegum back in BO3 that caused your melee damage to do more damage? Oh, like a green rarity? So you're saying a free rarity? Probably should just save Dead Drop for next year too, even though it's really tempting. Yeah, I feel like a classic rarity would have been cool. First game using it or no? No, dude, we did it with the single pistol, leveled it up to get Akimbo, and then we just did the Terminus Easter egg. It's so gas. Another double points too, by the way. They're so good. Like I've been saying, they're like a fix to the reload issue, away from being like S+ tier weapon, like right up there with the Maelstrom. I don't know if it moves you away from the Maelstrom if you're seriously trying to do an Easter egg run or something, but like definitely the best weapon they've released in a while. Maybe I should go work on doing... nah, we're gonna get pack 2 before we start doing the egg. Gonna need to go to 25 anyways for the fizz. free fire. I might use free fire on the Guardian boss fight. I think that would be one that would be pretty sick. Even maybe like Richthofen. I don't know. I just don't have a good feeling for Richthofen. You got to be like right up his ass with these things because they're not very accurate from long range. Okay. Watch out. All right, come on. Got a Molotov too, just in case we miss.
Throwing subjects.
I ain't gonna get it.
Sending Molotov.
I ain't getting it too. Oh, perfect, actually. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get pack 2. Purple rarity, and then we're gonna start doing the egg. Easy. Set ether tool. There we go. All right, we're so close to pack 2 purple. Run through here. Hopefully get a few more crystals. There we go. Perfect, actually. Classic gums need to come back. The blues have essentially become classics because of how often you earn them, but I totally agree. There should be some that you can just infinitely use. I would be more likely to use like stock option and arsenal every single day, every single playthrough, if they were unlimited. Because I mean, like I might have like 200 of some of the blue gums, right? But at the end of the day, if I use those every single playthrough, eventually they get pretty low. Keep this guy alive. Should be a raw Ethereum crystal that grants you a pack 1. I think that would actually be pretty sick. Even if it just dropped a crystal, didn't even just raw upgrade your gun. Did they mess the Strauss counter part of the Easter egg? We didn't crank it, only activated when he went to the green. I think the display is wrong. Actually, I don't know what I've been still trying to figure out because I haven't had any issues with it. The times I've done Liberty recently, it's all been yellow. Just joined live. The Akimbo needs to be unlocked and unlocked via Pack-a-Punch. You gotta unlock it through leveling the gun up all the way. There's like 31 levels, I think. It's of course level 31, but worth the grind because they're really, 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 really good. What build is that? Black Cell? Nah, it's the bundle. We ripped it early so that we could get moving on the pistols. This is gonna be, we're doing all the boss fights in the name of content and getting them immediately rather than spending an hour already. The hour spent unlocking it, it was another hour spent leveling it up, so we're doing a little bit of both today. Let's go! Dr. Richthofen, the GOAT, coming in. Welcome to Gobble Gummer. These two are for you. Killjoy, Cashback, couple of blues, but will be very useful next year's camo grind. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the party. I guess that's the new vibe. Think a bank will be a feature? Probably not. Not with the gobblegums these days. Probably not. Imagine profit sharing like 300k right off the rip and then going to the bank. And setting up another run. Did I just have 8 bullets disappear from the left? Still didn't fix the gobble animation. It appears not. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. I'm not losing dead shot or double tap. It ain't happening. Easy. Alright, we got the mangler cannon, so we can go grab that now. Looking good. Let me go ahead and grab another dead drop. I want soda fountain is what I want. Get speed cola. If we get speed cola to give me double tap, like we are god tier RNG.
That's the wiring for the jet gun.
Here, the extra salvage bump.
Target watch the map.
Oh, he's right there. Oh boy. Thankfully, these things are OP as shit. Climb through the window! Yeah, these things are living up to the hype. Jesus, so maybe so. I think there should have been a gobble gum that reduces salvage costs in the crafting table. That could have been cool. Kind of like a fire sale thing. Imagine, you know what? A fire sale should do that. Let's go. I think it's a Sebastian. Thank you for subscribing. I'm going. Stop a little bit better. Yeah, Sebastian, thank you for subscribing. Now I can actually see it. Rain burps is fun, like dead drop. Only dead drop was good. I know for a fact shopping free is gonna be one of the new red gums. Yeah, probably. That'd be really useful in transit too. Shared my channel in the hub? Yeah, if you could delete that, that'd be awesome. Don't need any gooners coming through here.
All right, Riffle. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here.
Keep the tissue papers off your nightstand.
This thing together.
Shopping free would be a cheat code. Oh, it'd be a cheat code, especially if like there's reverse carry forward. Imagine shopping free getting added into Black Ops 7, but it also, you know what? That'll be interesting too. I wonder if because there's carry forward of gobblegums, I wonder if it'll be like reverse carry forward too for stuff like that. Very, very interesting thought.
That doesn't matter now, does it? Let's see what
Dude.
this thing can do.
Oh, soda fountain?
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird. Looks useful. Stow it and move.
Doubt it. Yeah, I don't know if it'll happen. Don't know. There we go. All right, please, guys. This is somehow dead shot. We are eating unbelievably good. Melee. I knew it was too good to be true.
Oh yeah. These
But I can double play. Yeah, double play seems to be working for the pistols a little bit more than not. I should have bought PhD. What the hell am I doing? I gotta go grab the other LTG part from this window. Natsuo, what's good? How long have I been making videos? Zombies / non-zombies. I've been making videos for probably, let me see here, like 12, 13 years. I had an older channel back in like BO2, BO3, BO4, even Cold War for a little bit. I didn't make this channel until a couple of years ago, but I've been, you know, messing around with YouTube and videos for a long time. It's been fun. It's been fun. This channel, like I said, only about 2-3 years in on this channel, and I took a 6-month hiatus a couple of years ago on this channel to play some basketball. But it's been fun, man. I really enjoy the content grind. Really enjoy the content grind over there. I also did a Star Wars Battlefront channel for like a month or two, and then they canceled the game, of course, right when I got into it. So that was, you know, that wasn't fun for me because I was really liking Battlefront back in the day. But yeah, it's been a wild ride, especially over here. Is it concerning that still no confirmed perk carry forward? I mean, we'll know next week, I'm assuming. No headshot side egg? I'm not gonna be able to do it with dual wield pistols here, unfortunately. What was the name of that channel? Ready for my 12-year-old Xbox name, Mr. Zombie's Clutch. Big brain plays. Then you kind of know where MZC came from. What is double play? It's an augment for double tap that returns ammo to you, which is good because right now these pistols are slightly bugged. Had to disappear for a bit. Now back. Let's go, Twilight Prince. I think I might need to pull the jet gun here. Am I excited for the NBA season though? Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. I've been really enjoying like football nights recently. But NBA is my natural state, my favorite sport. So once that comes back, you bet your ass I'll have League Pass on every night with 2-3 monitors going full of basketball games. So yeah, I'm very, very excited, especially since there's some time in between the start of the season and Black Ops 7, so I'll actually be able to watch this year. Let's go, Nitsuo! Welcome to Gobblegummer. You can now afford to chew. You will now be blessed with more Ultra Gums. That's how it works. That's what I've heard. If you are a Gobblegummer, you do in fact get better RNG for Gobblegums. But I appreciate you. Welcome to being a member of the channel. How do you get the revolver so quickly today? Oh. You're not gonna like my method. Absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. These things are so good. So good. Never gone through that window on the hundreds of hours you have on Liberty Falls. I know. I didn't know that was there. Jeff actually showed me that a couple of months ago. I was like, what? Thought it stood for My Zombies channel. The more you know. Dude, it could be Minecraft Zombies channel, multiplayer Zombies campaign. A lot of different things you can make up. Honestly, it can stand for whatever you want it to stand for. So much damage up close. Dude, if you're just shoving it down their throat, you're cooking, man. Celtics ain't going far. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no Tatum. No Tatum definitely hurts, so. Yeah. Feel you there. Actually didn't know, you actually don't use Gobblegums at all. Don't have anything against them, just totally forgot they exist. I need to know your Ultra Gobblegum. You've been playing a lot this year. I need to know your level and how many Gobblegums you have in the Ultra department. See, like every time I swear it's medium. Pulling a few hidden powers and wonder bars recently, which has been a blessing. Me too, dude. I've got my wonder bars have scaled back, but my hidden powers have been going up, and I really like that for next year. Pause, no pause, no pause. Back down the lunch break, assuming the pistols are good when dual wield. Yeah, the pistols are good no matter how you shape them. LeBron 5th ring, Luka 1st. The Lakers are gonna need a better roster to win a championship, especially with teams like OKC. Okay, so this is bugged then. Now it's completely. The first two were yellow, right? So I see what you guys are saying about how these are bugged. The first two were yellow, which means it's gonna be yellow for sure. I think that last one's the one that's messed up in the hop down. Best gums you've earned in weeks' timeout. Yuck. Steph will get a 5th before LeBron. I would agree. All right, what's the issue here? The other two were yellow, and then this one's now set to red. Am I missing something? Am I dumb? I know it's busted, but so is why we back on Liberty Falls. We leveled it up on Liberty Falls. Got to go through the main Easter egg here. Make sure we cross off all of them. What is the issue with the Strauss counter? This is a good time to figure out why it's broken. Go to green. Oh, so it's displaying. I see what needs to happen here. Green is green. Okay, so it's back. All right. Thank you, guys. Gonna be Giants versus Lakers round 1. Yeah, that sounds, something's not right there. Something's not right there.
Okay, that canister by the gas station should be accessible now.
Low is great. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, now I know what they've changed. I don't know why they would do that 10 months into the game. Bills are going to dog walk Miami tonight. Yeah, tonight's not even a watchable game, IMO. I don't know why they probably should have just flexed this game off of Thursday Night Football, to be honest. Holy, hit your shots, dude. The music definitely is a little tough when you have both these things going on at once here. Holy Christ, these things are good. I can't stress to you enough how good these pistols are. Come on. Okay, you need to open that mouth. Please. Buddy. There we go. Oh no, I think I... No, we're good. Damage is good. No, it's better than good. It may in fact be elite. Josh Allen's great. Don't think he's got it in him. Yeah, I saw the clip of Josh Allen when he had to come back. He had like the last chance to beat the Chiefs or whatever in the playoffs the one year, and they showed him on the sidelines. It looked like he was tweaking out. Not really a good sign. Maybe not built for the biggest moment. Nothing against Josh Allen. I hope he gets it done because I got a lot of friends that are Bills fans, and also like I feel like if you're a Browns fan, you're also a Bills fan. There's kind of like the mutual like, hey, we each want each other to be good. Got nervous too. Remember that was good. Bacon, welcome in. Yeah, the look on his face was not what you want to see from your leader, if I'm being honest. Thoughts about Damned 8? It's great. Great. Really like it. Love how different and unique it is. Damned 8 favorite? Really, Bacon. Bacon's been blasting it. Best NFL team is the Cincinnati MZCs. Cincinnati is cooked. Or Joey B. A regular amalgama here? Or Abomination? There he is. All right. Oh, I just threw. Woo, that was close. They're doing Shadur dirty? No, they're not. Shadur, guys, I have insider football knowledge. You got to trust me. I know people that go to the practices. I know the full story on why Shadur fell in the draft. They're not doing Shadur dirty. I wish they would just trade him or get rid of him because it's going to be a story all year about how Shadur needs to be playing. Trust me, I don't know if I really want to say why. I don't really know why. I don't really know if I want to expose the reason why Shadur fell in the draft, because then I can see somebody like being like, oh, this guy said this, and then I'm going to have to hear about it, because it is insider info. Unless it can stay here, unless I can trust you guys to keep that information in this chat. But I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, he's got controversy like that. Hope there's a zombies map build something that requires players to strictly use wonder weapons to defeat the boss. I would agree. I think that'd be sick to see. Tam could be your possible favorite. Can't say why just yet. Have to listen to it on a loop in the lobby first. Yeah, once you yeah, once you're just sitting in the lobby every day chilling to it, you're gonna find out whether or not you like it like that. I like how long it is too. I think it's the longest version of Damned. You guys don't know anything about football. All right, you guys want the inside Shadur Sanders scoop? Didn't hear it from me. And of course, take it with a grain of salt because you never know if stuff like this is true or not. You guys really want to know? Holy fuck. 2 HP. 2 HP. 2 HP. These things are filthy, by the way. I've said that 100 times already, but they're that good. Get quick? Yeah, we gotta get quick. We gotta also grab armor. The new pistols, yes we do. Just Bob, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna give you guys the rundown on Shadur. I'm not gonna do it because I know somebody's gonna say something, and then if that gets leaked out there, then I mean I guess nobody would know where it comes from, but I don't want to be traced back to that. Keep you guys on edge. Give me a like, Jack. If we're at a certain amount of likes, I'll troll for Shadur. How about that? Appreciate you, Bob. Don't honestly. I mean, even if it comes back to me, it's just rumors, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I should have bought. Damn it, dude. I wasted. I should have bought. Should have got a soda fountain before I picked up quick. Okay, keep it. Don't care, honestly. No one will know. I don't know if it'll ever come. It might not ever come. I've been, of course, soda fountains next in rotation, too. I don't know if it'll ever come out. Just blame it on Benjay. I guess he's secretly Blanchard. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Double points is elite. For an NFL season bet, you have Sanders under 2 starts. Did you cook? Yeah, probably. Unless Gabriel gets hurt, probably. Travis Hunter will be a bust unless he puts some weight on too. I kind of agree with that. Definitely needs to get in the weight room, but Travis Hunter's pretty young, so he's got time. Can't live without my content in the pistols. Let's go, Bob. There we go. That round made up a lot in terms of our No, 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 not yet. Damn it. Didn't want that to happen. Grab this decoy for now. The truth about Sanders, don't watch at 3 a.m. That's an SEO friendly title right there. At least the Browns have Myles Garrett. Yeah, but they're wasting him at this point. I think they're actually... The defense is so elite, dude. Their defense is so good, and then their offense is just putrid. Our receivers are trash. Our line is trash. Our running backs are pretty good. But they need a QB. Bad, but that's the story of the Browns every year, isn't it? Why do they suck at choosing and developing QBs? It's just the curse, dude. It's just the Cleveland curse. Should Shadur earn the draft fall and the lack of playing time in Cleveland? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, especially if the rumors about him are true. Baker flourishing in Tampa. I never thought Baker would be the one to give us deliver a Super Bowl, but when I heard that they were trading for Watson, I was like, yeah, well, he's not the answer either, so GG's, we just fucked up. Now Baker's balling. Good for him, though. Shooting shells? It's like a tracer. Hey, Tut. Hi, buddy. All right, here we go. Triple Pack-a-Punch, legendary rarity.
Crazy as I feel. This should work.
That's kind of a hard clip. What's the build? I'll show you guys after this game. Once we get back to the menu, I'll pull up the build. I mean, we're pretty much ready for the boss fight now. Just some more armor. Am I aware of the Mountain Dew conspiracy that spawns tragedies when new flavors come out? I am not, but that's pretty funny. Chat, is it good? Chat of the pistol's good. Might be time to up that armor, but I kind of want another perk, my soda fountain. PhD is the one I'm really eyeing too. And stamina, perfect. Movement perks acquired. Should you dual wield it or keep it single for the headshots? That's actually a good question. I think if you're just going for the headshots and the camos, probably keep it single. Dual wield, you can still get the headshots too, but it's a lot less, a lot harder. Very good. Definitely the ugliest camo ammo. I don't know. I kind of like it. Got a little nostalgic charm for me. I don't know why I went this way for the blue armor. There's one over here. I mean, now we're just chilling though, waiting for boss fight ready stuff. Me versus Milo in a boxing match. Oh, I'm good. That was comically easy. Yeah, I just got it through the bundle so I can get it immediately and start leveling it up for content purposes. Get this video out faster and keep the stream moving along. But yeah, I heard it was like done in 50 minutes easy. Headshot? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna grab it. I'm just waiting for the Wonder Fizz to spawn here. So happy. There we go. Alright, I heard the bomb. The question is, where is he? I have this really odd feeling that these are going to absolutely destroy the Guardian. Absolute fryer, to be honest. New favorite gun? No, dude, they're seriously that good. They're seriously living up to the hype. They're better than I thought they'd be. I didn't think they were gonna be as good as they are. I didn't think they'd be bad, but I didn't expect them to be S tier meta weapon. That all the pistols are super viable in this game. Yeah, it's like Cold War, where like pretty much every gun's pretty solid. Best pap came out in BO6. I gotta go. Probably Reckoning, tier 3. I mean, dude, like one tap in Manglers. At double points. These are the GS45s. Dude, GS45s are a little bit more practical because you can just shoot them at your feet, not have to worry about hitting any headshots or even like body shot. But these are just, they're really, really good too. I think they're both amazing. I think helping Sam will be the canon ending. I really think it doesn't matter who you help because the crew ends up in the Dark Ether regardless. I think the second the Sentinel artifact opens that portal, there's multiverses reopened, reintroduced. But of course, everything is open for interpretation. Nothing is set in stone. Nobody knows. These things are nasty. Alright, all we need to do is grab our last perk here. Now save up for trip armor, and we are good to go.
Extractions available in your AO.
Weapon sucks, bro. I need to put some glasses on, fam. I say Treyarch is drip feeding us BO7 news this week. No, I would say not. I think that it's pretty disingenuous to say that, considering everybody wants gameplay overhauls that they maybe necessarily didn't have even thought. They probably have gameplay overhauls, maybe like the armor or points at like something on that level that would take them time to fully smooth out. They probably needed extra time to get that ready to be able to say, yeah, this is actually going to happen in this game. So I don't think they're intentionally drip feeding marketing. I think that they just need more time to maybe revert some changes or add some extra things into the game that they didn't originally have planned, but based on feedback have taken into account. Not trying to shill for them, but I'm just trying to give you guys a logical explanation as to why things might have changed. All right, boss fight time. What happened to my 250 Liberty Falls? It's still in the safe file, guys. Don't you worry. It's still there. Also gonna mute the.
Do this right, and the SDG will unleash a neutralizing energy wave. And then it's bye-bye, Dark Ether. That's right. Kill
Being penalized in the reload. It's just, the reload's bugged. It doesn't mean that they suck. Once it gets fixed, it'll be S+ tier weapon.
bingo. Every few kills empowers the SDG. Trust me, we want that orb to keep growing.
Gravemaker reverts to Python. The Python was good, but it was never elite. Python was like a, you gotta get that shit swapped out by 20. Pin pal, yeah, these things are elite. They're S tier weapon. Once the reload situation is fixed, they'll be S+ tier weapon. Top 5, top 3 in the game. I still don't know if it moves you off the maelstrom, but the damage is disgusting. Will these carry forward? Well, you can thank everybody complaining about the skins in the online community for the answer being probably not. Unless they somehow announce zombies only carry forward, which I doubt will happen now, but they would have.
Keep feeding the SDG. Make that sphere even bigger.
Cook your abyss, PPSH, yep. Sorry. Alright, here's the HVT Mangler on round 26. I don't know, guys. Looks like it sucks to me. Don't look very good to me. Maybe so. But for a filler game, quote unquote, it ain't bad. These zombies. Restart nuke. All right, perfect. Let me go. Hold on. We got, what are we in here? 3 hours? We're good. We're good. Reset it. Comes the abomination test.
Coming to bodies by Weaver. Come again. Decoy running.
I mean, basically just three-shotting the Elita bomb here. I don't know, guys. Doesn't look good to me. Everyone's saying they're terrible. I don't know. I don't know if they could get much worse than that. Something tells me they're gonna just absolutely dominate the Guardian. Easy.
Somebody tell me what just happened.
Watching this while playing PO3, my dopamine receptors are fried. I'm chilling, Nuke, man. They're really good. They're really, really good. Having fun with these ones. Oh yes, Tut. Oh yes, Scratcher. BO7 being labeled as a filler game only makes BO6 look even better because the game is solid, so BO7 is gonna be 10. Yeah, this is a filler game. I mean, like, multiplayer, I kind of get. Warzone, I kind of get. But for zombies, man, I feel like we've eaten relatively pretty good for a zombies year, especially compared to what we've gotten over the last 8 years. All right, on to Citadel, guys. The sprint continues. Sprint continues. Appreciate y'all chilling, being here. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope we're vibing. For those of you that are following along here with the pistol, this is the build. This is the build. We did not get very many headshots that game. We're gonna need point blanks and manglers, so I don't think we'll see manglers again. So we'll have to go to a different map at some point for that challenge. But yeah, this is the build. Tut needs treats. He's getting so angry, so angry. Oh, God. Yeah. No suppressor? Yeah, there's no suppressor on it. There's only a few attachments. Okay. All right. Off to Citadel. Let's go ahead and change our character now. Let's do... That's not who I clicked, actually. This will probably look pretty good for Citadel. Soda fountain again. Easy. Not a ton of people with a suppressor. Sadly not. On Turner Shop, everyone was saying zombies is back, and that type of hype hasn't been in zombies for years, so it says it all. Yeah, I mean, I know everyone was like, here we are. RIP. We were all enthused at the beginning of the game, and then said it all happened, and there was like a content drought, which kind of killed some of the momentum and hype. But I mean, dude, if this was a down year, we're eating pretty good. Now here's another back-to-back. If this was a filler game, we're eating pretty good with a back-to-back year, and seemingly next year is going to be better than this year, so chilling. Best looking boss in BO6? Dude, I don't know. I think I like Ricky T the most. Guardian's cool too.
You remember how to do
Okay,
this,
cut.
Romanov? Where's the cheap booze
We can get free PhD for sure this run. That'll help. We can get Deadshot. Actually, I'll probably buy Deadshot off the rip. We can somehow get Deadshot and double tap right out of the gates. We're eating good. Amazing. How we doing, bro? How's the revolver? It's so good. They're so good. S tier weapon. There is like a reload bug when you pack a punch it where it doesn't reload past 8 bullets. Or every time you reload it only puts like 1 bullet in the chamber. So you essentially either have to keep reloading it or let it go to 0 and then it'll completely reload. But once that's smoothed out, it'll be S+ tier, but it's still even right now S tier. Biggest load, that's the question, Rapid? Dude, I got it probably patient 13. He's shooting goo at you all the time. Not allowed to pack a punch it or upgrade it? Yeah. It's got to be silver rarity going into the boss fight. Otherwise, it's not good. Can't give it the pass. Yeah, I'm not saying give it the pass to say, oh, well, you know, GG's rips. But at the same time, to be fair, they said it did have a 4-year development time. I think a lot of people ran with that and said it's had the longest, which is my fault too, personally, for saying stuff like that. But I don't think anywhere did they say 100%. Doing good. Scott, yours unlocked. Gonna be grinding Nebula for it. Nebula is super easy. That like headshot damage is so good. They're like, I think like a 9.8 out of 10 would be a 10 out of 10 weapon if they'd had the reload thing good to go, but that's okay. Come on, double tap. Quick ain't bad. Not exactly what we want there, but also not the worst thing we could have gotten. Okay, all right, hold on. What? Oh, the rampage dudes are still. I swear to God, I turned it off. Nuke, I agree with you. I think as a whole, yes, but for zombies, I don't think it's really fallen. Like, the same logic would have to be applied to Cold War and say Cold War fell far short of the needle, which I think it actually did. But then people give it the pandemic pass, or people are like, oh, well, it's got Outbreak, which is a new experience. Like, people don't talk about Cold War the way they talk about this game, when I think this is like light years better than Cold War could even imagine to be or hope to be. As somebody who's a fan of Cold War, so it's yeah, it is really, I guess, a matter of perspective. Can we? What's going on here? Thanks. Yeah, either the GS45 or the LR, because you can't use them pack-a-punched. Cold War got really forgotten about fast. People talk about Cold War in a real positive light. I'm not saying it was a bad game. It wasn't Vanguard bad, but yikes. Yikes. All right. Just trying to refresh my soda fountain before we go in here. Free fire. I think I'm gonna take that into the boss fight and see if I can two-phase him. There's that drop. Cycle around. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Please don't say opinions. Yeah, Fajardi did. No opinions are allowed here. Either truth or nothing. Truth or nothing these days. Cut-offs 3 about the best is the best setups of all time. What about 4? We gotta see what 4 has to bring. I think you love when Cold War, and every time you play it, you realize why it doesn't get so much love, dude. Like, back in the day, like, don't get me wrong, like, after not having zombies since BO4 and it being back, like, it was so hype and stuff, but then going back to play it is like, very clunky. The HUD is an absolute mess. I don't, like, D Machine's an okay map. Firebase, I don't think is very good. Mauer now, you've got me interested. I'll stand Mauer. I think Mauer in this game with these mechanics would probably be one of, if not the best maps in the game. If there were build quests for the wonder weapons, would be insane. Forsaken, we know how Fajardi feels about that. Forsaken is just so caca. It's caca water, really. Sadly, even. Yo, Jack, what's good? What's up with Treyarch not putting interesting weapons until the end of the game? IWZ had such a fun weapon selection. I don't know. I think they just don't want to break the balance of power because everyone says it's too easy. Like, if these weren't at launch, people would be like, oh, it's too easy. Or if Deadshot, Double Tap was in at launch, it'd be too easy. But sometimes I think they get in their head when people say they want it to be hard and, you know, just get too in their head about the situations. Alright, I really want to see how this does against the Doppelgas base here. This will be the real test of whether or not these things are even halfway decent. I mean, we got Deadshot, which helps, but... yeah, they're not blowing them away here, but certainly not bad either. Pretty good for a no-rarity weapon. Some of the weapons you bring down here absolutely suck against this guy. That was not bad at all. He's already dead. And I wasn't even hitting all headshots either. BO6 is amazing. Second best game for sure. I'll die on that hill too. A lot of people are gonna disagree, especially storyline buffs, but I could die on that hill. I mean, this is one of the few zombies games that I've played all throughout the year and not really, obviously, like, for content wise and work, I gotta do it, right? But like, I haven't really been like, oh, I gotta boot up the game today. I'm gonna let this double points go to waste. I'm not gonna worry about packet punching right now. I'm gonna talk to Craft and get this moving. Guns feel great in Cold War, but the gameplay stagnates quite quick. Still do really like it either way, though. Yeah, it's a fine game. It's a fine game. A lot of times people are like, oh, Cold War is the truth. I'm like, maybe. Maybe not. Probably should have bought Deadwire first. What are we looking at here? Orange, nice. Full has 288 votes, but only 158 likes. Guys, come on, we're struggling here. We're struggling with the likes. 200 something votes, not enough. Like, people are trolling. Yikes. This is AIDS. This isn't gonna happen. Please don't be expensive. Fuck. 200, bro. I gotta go find a green rarity weapon for this one, or just I think I'm gonna pull the box. Please tell me the box is on this side, and it's not. I'm gonna have this open up anyways, but dude, like I need a weapon here that's not going to be 1750. I'm gonna take the gamble in the name of points. If I get a melee weapon or a score streak, I'm gonna cry. Cheap Tonto, actually. No way. Let's go. Big cheap. To understand the story, almost everyone has looked up a YouTube video explaining it because it's always been confusing as shit. Yeah, man. What I hope for BL7 gameplay wise, I don't want them to make too many changes because I actually really like the gameplay loop of Black Ops 6. I think what they could do to make it a little bit better for both sides of the fan base that want like classic experience versus, you know, new, modern zombies, I think what they should do is consider one, separating the starting with a pistol, but then either adding in the arsenal station or creating a weapons locker for like 1,000 salvage where you can buy your weapon, or X amount of points buys you your starting weapon if you really want it. Like, I don't think that's an issue. I think that's something that would be fine for either side. I don't know if they'll do that, but I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that's a pretty quick fix too, and a nice compromise for people that want to have their loadout weapons to grind camos but don't want to spin the box for them. I think another one would be like an armor redesign. I think the same system with the like, I think it's fine the way they have armor right now, but I think what they should consider doing is like maybe, you know, you hitting yourself with an Ethereum crystal and like juicing yourself, and it like gives you a pulse around your character when you played up versus just using the Warzone animation. I don't have an issue with the system at all whatsoever. I think the system is perfectly fine. Maybe just work on like an animation redesign. Like that could be pretty interesting. There's one other thing I kind of wanted to see too. Like, I think rarities are fine. I think salvage is fine. It's another system you have to micromanage. I think it adds a little extra layer of depth to the game rather than just run and pack a punch your weapon one time. Like, I think that's totally cool. I don't care about the point system. I know so many people are like, it needs to be the classic point system. The more that I've played Modern Zombies, I thought they just took my secondary weapon. The more I kind of have a distaste for the old point system. Like, it is an experience to spawn in, shoot the zombies, knife on round 1, shoot the zombies on round 2, and then knife, round 3, round 4, pick up a wall weapon. What I don't like is, and when I go back and play older games, especially without Gobblegum, but when I play BO1 today, is like, it's so slow. Like, the early game, the progression is so slow. Not only because of the zombie spawn, but just the way you got to set up with the points and whatever. Like, I just don't. It's slow. It is slow. I get wanting to go back to the older days, but I don't personally like it. You know, like we can argue about it. I'm not gonna argue with you because like I see both sides of the spectrum. I know that it gives you more of a strategic setup. But like, you know, it gives wall weapons a little more value, I guess. The mystery box more value, I guess. But like, I don't see the point. I don't think it's an innovation we necessarily need to go back to. And I can understand, like, here, so a lot of people's arguments for the point system is like, oh, we want the wonder weapons to have drawbacks. You shouldn't just be able to get a wonder weapon and then, you know, like a part of the power differential in the wonder weapon, or the drawback is like you don't get as many points, right? I don't agree with that. I'm a wonder weapon player. I like just being able to get the wonder weapon and go. Like, I should be able to use it, especially on lower rounds, but I wouldn't be opposed to them then making the wonder weapons give less points. Like, if that's how you want to balance those off, I wouldn't necessarily have an issue with that. Like, the slow start is cool for the experience, but like after a while, I feel like it's just like, bro, like, okay, enough. You know, like, I get that that's part of the charm. I get that that's part of the issue, like the thing, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't be like, if they went back to the old point system, I wouldn't be like, oh, I hate this. Like, this is terrible. It needs to go back to modern, blah, blah, blah. But like, I think some people might advocate for that and then get sick of it. Or you'd have the people that have been advocating for that, and then like, even if they really were like, man, this is so slow, it's boring, would still not admit it and be like, nah, it's far superior. Da-da-da. I don't know. I like the ease of access. You can say, oh, it's TikTok brain rot, bro. I grew up playing World at War like a lot of you did. I grew up in the old systems. Nowadays, it's like, do we really need this? Does it really need to be this slow? You know, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not totally, guys, I'm not against it at all. I just don't feel like, I feel like we've outgrown it. You know, I feel like that's just a step backwards. You know, in BO4, I disliked it, but the more I've played Black Ops 6, the more I've been like, that's a system I didn't mind. I think another thing that would be cool though would be OG Wonder Fizz. I think they could bring back Wonder Fizz spawning whenever, just have it available ready on the map if it was random perks. I think the issue I had with Wonder Fizz going into this year was that being able to buy whatever perk you wanted right out of the gates from Wonder Fizz pretty much devalues the other perk locations, which I still stand on, but I think Wonder Fizz should go back to a classic form where like it just spits out a random perk, but then you could have that spawn at round 5 or 10 or whatever, you know, because in that way I can get double tap earlier on some of the on these older maps, right? I think that would be a nice change. The only gripe you have with the modern systems is the rarity. Rarities make sense in Cold War because of the open world. I think it's fine nowadays too, even, to be honest with you. It just adds an extra layer of, you know, like leveling up it's something else to do. Classic Wonder Fist would be perfect for modern zombies with no perk limit. Absolutely. I think the point scaling could even stick with classic Wonder Fizz, because like let's say you have Jug, like the drawback of Wonder Fizz would be like you're taking a gamble on spending the points on it, and if you get shit, it's like, well, I just wasted 6k on melee macchiato, right? This is not good. I don't like what's going on here. They gave us classic point system, updated armor. People will just find it. Wait, yeah, like they're not people. The thing I've realized this year is like no one's ever going to be satisfied. You're never going to get somebody that's like, this is exactly what I want. People will just go, oh, well, that's great, but it doesn't play. Okay, here's another thing. People that are like, oh, I want classic zombies. I want the old experiences. I want a classic mode. If you got that, people would be like, oh, but it doesn't play the same, or it's still not the same. I think personally, what people are. When people say they want classic point system, they want old zombies, they want old mechanics, what I personally feel like those people want is to feel like it's 2010. To feel like it's 2015 again. To feel like a kid. I think they just want that feeling back, and you're not going to get that. That's never, like, that feeling of minimal responsibilities, no stress in the world. You know, I just don't think people are getting that feeling back. And like going back and playing Black Ops 3, going back and playing Black Ops 1, World at War, BO2, you might be like, man, these are so great. But what you're doing is really just feeling the nostalgia of the older games, right? I think that, like, I don't know. That's where I think a lot of people, you know, people like, oh, it's, you know, OG crew coming back is just nostalgia bait, or all these Wonder Weapons is just nostalgia bait. Well, isn't that, personally, I feel like that's kind of what bringing some of the older mechanics back might really be. It's just bait for nostalgia. You know, you might think you want it, but in reality is you want those experiences back, which you're never going to get. But I don't know. That's my personal opinion. Like I said, if they did the armor system and they overhauled that for Shield and they brought back the classic point system, like I wouldn't be like, oh no, like why would they do this? They've completely ruined the game. You know, like I don't really care. You know, like you're not gonna hear me griping about it one way or another. But see, that's what I think too, is like I can appreciate modern and classic zombies. I have a love for both of them, but like some people just, you know, what really upsets me is that they just can't get over, they can't let go of the past. And it's like, bro, you know, I don't know, like you can't, like you just physically can't bring yourself to like modern zombies, which is fine. But which one am I missing here? I got the Talon, I got that. Oh yeah, I gotta go grab the Molotovs. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's just how I feel about the situation. Like for me, I can like either, and if they went back to the older mechanics, I wouldn't be upset. But the fact that some people are just so against the new mechanics, just to me screams stuck in the past. But I'm also not against going back to older things. You know what I mean? I don't know. I see both sides of things. I just think that like if you're really that pressed about some of these things, like I'm not gonna automatically go backwards. Sometimes I just feel like people are stuck. I catch up here. Do I mean still have face cam off? Yeah, I'm recording everything for a long, in-depth breakdown of the pistols. So for me, just chilling right now. I'm kind of just hanging out, Nuke. The only things you don't like about modern zombies is the score streaks. That's fair. I totally agree with that. I think that that's everyone's complaints are totally valid and fair. Everyone's allowed to have their opinions, and a lot of times I agree with those things. I just wouldn't be hard pressed about saying the game sucks because of those things. You know. When it comes to another thing that I've seen a lot of people say is like, oh, they want score streaks to go away, or they want camping metas to go away in zombies. I agree. I think there should be a viable training strat on every map, but at the same time, like, again, a lot of people that are saying I want to go away from the camping meta. I you know, and they want the classic BO1, BO2 style of high rounds back. I think I actually completely disagree with that. While those are fun, I don't like the time it takes to get to those high rounds, and also I genuinely feel like I just don't enjoy playing the way, like, I don't like, and I know it's different now with the ammo caches and gobble gums and stuff, but what I really just, what really pushes me off of those older high rounds is like on a BO1, the trading out of the wonder weapons is like, it's just so slow to me. Not in a bad way. If you like it, I'm not criticizing you. You know, if I go back and do those, I'll go back into the high rounds like that. You know, I'm not saying that like, oh, I can't do this or I'm so against this. You know, it's just the way. But like, dude, spending 30 minutes running zombies around trying to get the thunder gun back out of the box is so tough to me. Like, it takes forever. But it almost seems like it's the fast-paced modern zombies versus the slow, methodical, old-school zombies, you know? You can still train, but it's harder, and people think it's too easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can still make the train, but yeah, it is way harder. It is way harder. And also, even if they do add in, like, training strategies, the thing is, camping at a barricade will always be the dominant high-round strategy, no matter what, especially with powerful wonder weapons. You know, and even, you know, like Black Ops 4, every strategy was highly on salvo. BO3, yeah, some of the maps, like Zetsubo no Shima, if you're using no gobblegums, you will train on that map, right? But, like, every map in BO3 with gobblegums, essentially, the fastest strategy is to sit in a corner. Revelations. Zetsubo after the Easter egg in that hallway. Shadows to a degree. I know, like, the new strategy is more just slamming the sword down, so I understand that. But you guys get what I'm saying. Like, it's not... Most of, if not all, the high round strategies since BO2, even BO3, have been sit in a corner and use gums. Yeah, so it's I don't know. Some people are like, oh, I want BO3 high rounding back. It's like, dude, BO3 high rounding, if you had the gums for it, the optimal strategy was raindrops, power vacuum, round robin, all those goodies, you know? Honestly, you love both modern and classic. You just hope that some things, they change some things up in BO7, not like big changes, but like other comments saying maybe score streaks away for starters. I wouldn't be opposed to getting rid of score streaks at all. I wouldn't be, you guys wouldn't hear a peep out of me. Let's go, Mace, welcome back. Had to step up for some of the points we just got back. How are the boss fights so far? Dude, pistols are gross. They're amazing. They fix this ammo situation and you're good to go. Also, I appreciate you coming in clutch here again. We're looking at there we go. So too, thank you, Mace. Absolute go. Modern Zombies Treyarch would be introduced more map exclusive content and progression. Yeah, yep. That's what I don't mind about the salvage, though. I don't have an issue with it, especially now that it's been split off into the Arsenal Station. The Arsenal Station is a complete zombies mechanic. Like, that's something that, you know, isn't really in the crafting table. It's cool. I don't mind it. Training was easier in BO3 than post-Cold War, though. Armor and zombies... Yeah, no, 100%. It was easier to train in BO3. I'm not disagreeing with that fact at all. I'm just saying that the optimal high-round strategy, if you wanted to go... If you wanted to get to round 100 on BO3 training, it would probably take you, depending upon the map, like 6 to 8 hours. Whereas if you were doing the optimal gobblegum spam strategy or camp in a corner strategy, it would take you probably about 4 hours. My argument is that training is going to be the meta regardless of whether or not you like, and then if you make the zombies scaling the damage easier, like the way that they hit you, more training friendly, it's only going to make the corner camping easier and more viable. So yeah, I don't think, like, no matter what you do, I just don't think that corner camping is really going to go away regardless. It's been that way forever. Even in World at War, that was the first optimal high round strategy. BO1 and BO2 were just so difficult because the weapons sucked and there was no way to get extra ammo, that the strategy became pulling traps regardless. And to be honest with you, again, this is my own personal opinion. It's no hate if you have the opposite opinion here. I just don't find running around trading the wonder weapons in and out of the box and pulling traps fun for the high round strategy. Like, every once in a while it's cool, but like, I don't like that. Die-Rise, interesting combo of both? Yeah, absolutely. Or just run around in circles activating Dead Wire is so boring. Exactly, it just comes down to personal preference here. And I'm not gonna knock you for liking that, because back in the day that was super fun. Training was the move, but yeah, if you told me, what do you want to do here? Do you want to train around for 8 to 12 hours, or do you want to get this done in 4 hours? I'm gonna say go for it. Camping meta's fine as long as it's not the only option. I totally agree. Totally fair. I totally think that that should be how it's looked at. I think there should be a camping and a training meta viable for every map. But again, it comes down to if you make the damage scaling and the zombies less lethal and weaker, it's just going to make the training strats even better, which means people are still going to go and it's going to make the camping strategies easier, which means people are going to go and do the camping strategies over the training strats no matter what. So they're kind of at a lose-lose situation. I don't think there's really a good balance. And the only way to get people out of a corner is using enemies like amalgams, and everyone hates amalgams because they don't like being grabbed out of the camping strategies. So again, that's where I sympathize with the devs, where it's like, okay, you have an enemy like the amalgams to incentivize not corner camping, and then people are like, well, I fucking hate the amalgams because they grab me while I'm corner camping, or well, they just grab me. Then it's like, the hell are you supposed to do? You know? So that's where I can actually sympathize with the devs. It's like it's tough, man, to balance the game and what the community wants, because a lot of times community don't know what they want. Like that's been a theme all year is, I don't like corner camping. Okay, here's the amalgams to push you out of the corners. Well, I don't like the amalgams. Okay, well, we'll get rid of those. Okay, but now it's too easy because I can just sit here unimpeded for hours. You know, so it's like, bro, what are you gonna do? What are you supposed to do if you're a dev? I sympathize for him. Not the shill for him, but I can see, like, I would be frustrated if that was me. I'd be like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Don't look up what trains used to be called? Yeah. Don't look up what 2010 trains were called. Haven't had a good game for high rounds ever. I do think it's possible to make one though, but everyone has their own opinions as to what it should be. Exactly. You're never gonna. Again, it comes down to you're never gonna satisfy anybody. Never. I really should buy Molotovs now so that I can get Vulture's Aid. Oh, and also grab Jug before we pack 2, as this is getting a little bit dangerous. Grab this. I want to get Soda Fountain before I pick up Jug though, just in case we can get double tap. I feel like damage scaling should be fixed at 50. You mean make camping easier, but you'd have the option to trainer camp. Yeah, exactly. Again, that's the trade-off there of what do you know. But then people that are gonna camp like it's Cold War are gonna say, oh, it's too easy. So yeah, man. I mean, they heard the #1 complaint about Cold War zombies was that it was too easy. So they've tried to listen and try to find ways to make it not as easy. Where the hell are my soda fountains, man? And then people are like, well, but I don't like the way that you did that. And it's like, bro, like, what are you supposed to do? And I'm part of the problem. I was saying it was too easy pre Black Ops 6. My #1 complaint was too easy. Needs to be harder. So they tried, listened, and then, you know, it might not please everybody, but now, you know, I don't know. Very tough. Very tough. Ah, yeah, double and Jug, big dubs. Right, Triggs had it rough this year. They can't satisfy. I think that's what they need to learn, is that like people are going to be pissed off on the internet regardless of what you do, whether it's good or bad. People are still going to find problems with things. So at a certain point, you need to just tune it out and make the game that you want to make. Again, not to show for them, but I'm just offering up a little bit of advice, in my opinion, if I were in their shoes. And the more that I'm chronically online and doing this every single day and in the community, seeing people's feedbacks and comments every single time or every single day, the more and more I sympathize with the devs, because like on a day-to-day basis I'll see people's opinions change or get what they want and then be like, but I don't actually like that. And it's like, bro, like, come on, what are we doing here? Can't have it your way. All this ain't fucking Burger King, dude. Shark needs to pick a strat, either looking at the new base or cater to old fans, trying to please the pot. Yeah, see, and that's the problem I have with what's gonna happen with the classic mode. I just don't think the classic mode is going to be, if it's just like they're gonna have to completely rework all the mechanics. If it's just limiting perks to 4, changing the wall buys, changing the mystery box, it's not going to play right, and people are going to be like, oh, well, zombies is just never going to be the same and it's dead and we're blah, blah, blah. Like, that's the issue I have with trying to please both right there. Burger King, wasn't there a Burger King collab for MW2? Want the devs to make this game zombie or the game that they want, but within reason, listen to community for feedback. Yeah, certain things they should listen to, but when you're just constantly every single change now is going to be what the community wants, that's dangerous territory. Dangerous territory, a dangerous precedent to set where, okay, everything you guys say will do, because that's not how it should be. Because if that's the case, like, BO3 would have been overhauled after Shadows of Evil, and we would have went back to Dare Re-style maps. Cameron, you make a really good point here. Can't lie. I think a lot of people complain certain things are too easy because they're too good and just don't realize it. Absolutely. I think that's another thing too, is like, guys, we've been playing zombies now. If you've been playing since the start, you've been playing zombies for nearly 20 years. Obviously, you're going to get really, really good at a game mode that you play every single day, right? Like, you are in the top elite %, you know? They also forget that, like you said, you're much better than you think you are, but also I know people that don't really play zombies every day that'll come over here and play Black Ops 6 with me and get absolutely rocked because they don't have all the augments. They don't, even if they have augments, they're just not, you know, they don't play every day, right? So for the average person, this game is hard as shit, especially if you don't have all of the proper things to set up with, right? And a lot of people forget that, so... Like, if you have all the augments for every single thing in the game researched, in this game, you are in the top, like, I would say probably you're definitely in the top 1% of zombies players. Which a lot of people don't really think about, but you are the, god damn it, dude, I hate wasting both of those at the same time. You're in the top 1%, regardless of whether or not you like it. You might want it to be harder for you, but at a certain point, now we're getting back into BO4 territory where it's like, okay, you want it to be really hard, you're gonna have to go towards looking at, like, BO4 for things. So, very tough to balance. Sympathize with the devs. I wouldn't know what to do if I was in their shoes, to be honest with you, because then I'd just be like, at this point, fuck, I don't know what's going on here. So, I can at least sympathize with them. Oh, shit. These things are so nasty. They're so fucking good. Meanwhile, the entire time I've just been using them, I'm like just used to the pistols now. They're that good. Challenge your take. You've been playing zombies since World at War and you're still diabolical. I guess that's fair. If you played World at War, like, let's say you played classic zombies and you haven't played in 5-6 years, you might suck at this. And you might be like, oh, well. Damn it. Of course, that pops up at the end of the round here. Because this is definitely an adjustment. It's not as simple as boot up. Like, I've had also people talk to me and be like, oh, I haven't played zombies since BO2, but I gave it a try in BO6. And I have no idea what's going on. It's too complicated. The fuck is the last symbol? There it is. Am I blind? Hello? Couldn't the devs just make a hardcore playlist that increases difficulty and removes newer components to give the old experience? Okay, so like that's what I'm assuming they're going to end up doing with the classic mode. The problem is it's not going to play like classic zombies. So people are going to be like, oh, it's classic. It's going to be just like the old days, but it's not going to play right because these maps and the gameplay isn't developed for that. So you're just restricting things, and then people are going to be like, well, it sucks, and it's not like the old days. It's not like classic zombies. So, tough, dude. Very tough. Again, that's where I have some sympathy for these devs, because it's like, they're going to do that. They're going to spend all this time making a classic mode, and then just like Grief, people are going to be like, oh, well, it's not what I thought it would be, and it's going to suck. Everybody bitched about Grief for 10, 15 years to come back, right? Oh, Grief would be such a sick addition. They get it. It's updated. It's new. It's actually, you know, a lot more fleshed out than OG Grief, and then people are like, well, it's supposed to be a fun party mode, you know? It's supposed to be this is that. Dude, it's like, you're not going to... You ain't winning. You ain't winning no matter what you do, bub. You ain't winning.
Good one, Elizabeth.
What if it's better than we thought? I mean, that's a possibility, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Given the track record of every time they listen to the community, people are still like, well, it's not like it should be. I got to do these traps too. We're severely behind on the trap step here. We've got everything else for the swords done nicely, but I got to lock it in with these traps. All right, so we've got, remember, the lashes for 1.
Mine now.
Lashes, 8. Eyeball. Lashes, 8. Eyeball. Lashes, 8. Eyeball. Lashes, 8. Eyeball. The hate for grief was so baffling. It's because people sucked at the mode. The people that hated grief are fucking bad at it. I'll stand by that. That's the one take I'll actually, like, I'll fight people on that I actually think that... I think people just couldn't adjust to it, and people that play zombies... If you play... Here's the thing I've noticed. If you play zombies in the modern era, or just zombies in general, you are not playing Warzone. You probably don't play multiplayer. If you do, you are in the 0.5% of zombies players that actually play the other modes of COD. I just genuinely think people that couldn't handle being beat over the head with the Cali sticks, or it's just people that couldn't adapt and people that wanted it to be a fun little side mode, which I agree. I think that what really handicapped grief was no private match, so people that wanted to play like that could. But to sit there and say, it's bad, it's terrible, it's ass, it doesn't play right, you know, it shouldn't be about beating me over the head with Cali sticks or doing this, and that. Sorry, people found a good strategy and took advantage of a good strategy, you know? So, hey, man. I'll stand on that take. I'll stand on that take. Sorry you were bad at grief and you had a bad experience with it. Gonna be so disappointed if grief doesn't come back because of the community backlash in BO6. I got bad news for you guys. It takes forever to fill a grief match, and most times you only fill with 3 people. I hope because it's already developed in the modern technology that they just say, fuck it, we're bringing it back, but I would be I don't know if grief will be coming back next year. When it came out, by like the 3rd update, it was dialed in. They had it in a really good spot that it was a good compromise between melee players and actually playing the objective. And then people just cried again, and then they nerfed it into the ground, and now it's unplayable, and nobody plays it. And we've talked about this before, but my biggest gripe with grief is that, and I said that the entire time, was if you cater to the casual people that are only going to play this a few times, regardless of whether or not they get exactly what they want, you're going to piss off and push away the hardcore fan base of grief players that will play every single day, which is exactly what they did. So now they're in a lose-lose situation where casuals get what they want, but they're still casuals that are only going to play a couple of times, right? Versus the people that play every single day, that love the mode and, you know, want to play it. It's not the game mode that they were playing or that they fell in love with, so now they're not playing either, and now no one's playing the game. So especially with grief, man, I've been saying the entire time, it's gotta be you really can't compromise, man. Really can't compromise. It's got to be one or the other. I think that's something that they really got to figure out with, like we've been saying, that they've got to figure out with the main game too. Is this 8? I don't think that's 8. I'm having a bit of a senior moment here. I don't know if that's 8 or not. I can't remember. But yeah, even with the main mode, they got to figure out, do you want to, you know, make your own modern game that you've been developing since Cold War, or do you want to play, you want to make a classic unique base? Trying to balance both is only going to take dev time away from one or the other. So it's a fine line that they need to balance and they need to figure out. And I think that they're doing a really good job of it for what they're doing, but you know, maybe having to develop a fully fleshed out classic mode maybe took time away from this. Who knows, you know? Like I'm just saying. This is 8. Thank you guys. Yeah, I was gonna have that little bit of senior moment there. You do all right in grief, but you don't enjoy the Cali stick meta. That's fair enough, you know. But that they push that away from you. People still use the Cali sticks today, but they're not as good. But they actively push that that meta away. I think by the 3rd update for grief, it was in the best spot of the game that it was in. You could still push people into a corner and end games early, but it wasn't like #1 meta viable option, right? But I don't know, man. I just genuinely think like you can't please everybody. You need to pick a side. And with grief, in my opinion, yes, it was originally created to be a fun little side mode that you could play with your friends to, you know, maybe get away from regular zombies. But I think where I think Treyarch wanted to take grief and where I think the potential that grief has is a hardcore type of mode that equates to like a ranked type of playlist. You can still have what they absolutely should do if they bring Grief back, or should have done, was have the standard playlist, right, where it's just normal Grief, nothing is restricted, it's just fun times. Have your private matches for people that don't even want to go up against anybody else and just want to play against their friends, and then have a ranked playlist where hardcore sweats, certain things are restricted, you're playing for SR. Like, that would have been like the perfect all-around. And I know that's a lot to ask for in a dev cycle for a side mode, but that's what I think would have made Grief very, very successful, is all three of those things. All right, last trap, and then we've got ourselves the last incantation as well as the last sword. Not enough essence. Beautiful. Salvage change. Back to that originally wasn't great. I feel like it was just the people were buying score streaks left and right. That was what was extending the games. Wonder why they cut a bunch of game modes from VO2 to 3. Probably dev time, really. Did I do? Oh, I wasn't watching? Yeah, Mace, I got it. We're good. Grief is just buns, McGee. No way around it. I think it's the competitive answer for zombies, to be honest. But I understand it one way or another. Where's that amalgam? Nasty. Nasty, nasty weapons. Alright, so we've got traps. I need this last incantation. I'll probably do this round. Probably should grab some armor too, huh? Getting close on purple rarity. Listen to Damn 8 yet? Yeah, I did. Love it. Nuke. I need to pull in for a long weekend tomorrow. Hey, dude, be safe. Be safe on the travels. That sounds like so much fun, though. You better be eating and drinking good over there. Better hear some wild stories.
Gives the place a more cozy feel.
Are they meta? They are meta. They are, in fact, meta. Up there with the, I mean, obviously, you can't go wrong with the Maelstrom, but they're up there. Harrison Hayes, thank you for subscribing. Let's go, Black Ray, thanks for subbing. I mean, yeah, one tapping. Speed Cola, definitely next perk here. Jesus. Easy. Alright, what sword do we got here? Light? Let's see that one's in here. We'll grab this. Go ahead and unlock fire. We already have that one. We can do this now. PhD would be nice for this, but not necessary. Definitely a little behind on the egg, but I don't think it really matters all that much. I was going to D-Machine, gonna crack that underground facility into the coffin dance. Hell yeah. Easy bangs. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, 4 hours in, that's not bad. 4 hours to level the gun up completely and then take it up against bosses. I mean, we still have 3 maps to go, but Tomb will be probably pretty quick. Reckoning, I don't know if we're getting through Reckoning. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if these are gonna be viable for Richthofen or Sam. I think you're just too far away. Might need to change it to a fucking t-shirt too. It's getting pretty hot down here. The PC's spitting out heat.
Don't make me do it again. I couldn't. You're already.
Taking the new bundle, yeah. They also expect changes for BO7 armor, but I think if anything, it'll be a reskin. We'll find out soon, though. Easy. Easy. Let's go, Nuke Man coming in with a 1 ball. Let's go, man. Goon Man popping up here on a Thursday. It feels like a Friday. I don't know why. I feel like Goon Man comes out on the Friday, but let's go, Nuke. I appreciate you. Goat. OG Goon Man. Goon Man might need his own little emoji. What would I consider to be the most important change they should make for BO7 mechanics? I think it would be starting with a pistol, but giving you the ability to buy your loadout weapon either off the wall or in like a weapons locker or something. I think that the point system and the armor system might be extremely hard to overhaul in one game here. I think that would give you the best of both worlds for the people that want some sort of a classic feel where like, oh, it's, you know, you spawn with a pistol, but there's still a way for you to essentially get your loadout weapon so that you don't have to spin the mystery box thousands of times to try to get the one weapon you're trying to get camos done on. I think that'd be fair, whether it's with essence, whether it's with salvage. I think the starting pistol into being able to buy whatever weapon you want out of like a box order is totally fine. I don't think that's an issue at all. I do think the armor system needs a redesign though. Like, not the system itself is perfectly fine. Like the pressing a button to regenerate armor is totally fine. I think maybe just make it like slapping your arm with an Ethereum crystal or something. I need to go down to spawn and grab this one too. And the void one below. I think it's just those two things. I think a armor visual redesign would be sick, and then pistol with the ability to buy it out of like a loadout somewhere would be nice. Let's go, dude. Come with 1 gifted 2. Absolute legend. Christian Diaz getting membered up. I saw him in chat, so it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Appreciate you, Nuke. Absolute legend. Holy Nuclear is right. But he's cooking right now. But he's cooking up on a Thursday night. Cooking up. Dono for Dono. You go Dono for Dono is crazy. But it was when I launched, what I think? Maybe so. Maybe so. Nuke, I appreciate you. You legend, you goat. Are we over 200 likes for Nuke Man? Have we done it, boys? Have we done it? Let's go! Coming in with 1 gifted 2! Look what Nuke started, man. Absolute legend. I appreciate you. Both of ya. King Kai. Welcome to Tuts Club. Actually, yeah, welcome to Tuts Club. You guys both now have insane Treyarch whitelisted patched accounts for Gobblegum luck. Guaranteed. Making it happen for you. Appreciate you, both of you. Both of you legends. Nuke, I need to see Noctur and Toten. Need to see the photos from Noct as they come in. Alright. I think Armor 2. Oh. Didn't mean to take that. Armor 2 might be the move here. Alright, so it's light, fire, lightning. Light, fire, lightning. Light, fire, lightning. Light, fire, lightning. Light, fire. Light, fire, lightning. Oh, hold on. Let's go! Andrew coming in with 199. The 2 ball. Let's go. Let's go, Andrew. I appreciate you guys. You and Nuke, after Transit comes out, comparisons, thoughts. Percolics Anonymous podcast episode, probably like 21 by that point, 22 even. We're gonna make it happen. Appreciate you. Itsua, Nuke Man, Andrew, all absolute goats. Appreciate you boys. That didn't do anything. I think that's not right. I think it was light first. Guys are throwing me off. It was light. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need armor too. This is getting a little suspect right now. Put it in. Put it in. No. No. Dead wire. Goated. All right. So wait, it was light. I think fire. Then lightning third. Yep. Hello. All right, now lightning. Then void. Wow, look at us go. There we go. I think I definitely need to go grab armor too before I even start attempting these orb challenges. I think it's just gotta be done. Gotta be done. Like to have PhD too, but it ain't happening.
There we go.
No!
Match made in utter nonsense.
No stamina up is pretty criminal too. There's two. There, get there. Three. Fuck. Four. Five. Oh god. Six. Can't tell me that wasn't smooth.
This means I can put away my tools.
Easy. All right, now we'll go do void. Pick up the free purple over here. So many zombies, dude. Why do we have like no salvage? Why are we only at 800 salvage right now? That's something's not right. We're not gonna have legendary rarity to like 30. Something just seems off. Might have to use a dead drop. Whoa! Holy fuck! Dude, holy. God. All right, we're taking advantage of those double points. Go. Pack 3 coming up.
That's a hell of a makeover.
Easy. Free fire. I think I'll take that. think I will indeed take that. All right, 2 more challenges to go, and then I mean, like, we're pretty far behind. I don't know how we have so little salvage. I know we bought what, 1 malt, but like 1 Molotov isn't a lot. Maybe I've just been not been picking it up or something. Like, what the? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Smooth, too smooth. What's good, Khan? Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. I have to pee again, guys. Surprise, surprise. Stay hydrated and piss like a racehorse. Where's the... I never grabbed the orb. Wait. Yeah, I did. Maybe not? Damn, dude, I'm really missing PhD right now. MZP all the time, Nuke. All the time. All the time. Hope I'm keeping well. Oh, I am, man. Aside from having to pee. All the time. Always well. Okay, I guess I didn't pick it up. I wonder what's in my inventory then. Don't make it a sense. Ugh. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Say, dude, how many is it gonna take? Oh god, here we go. Here we go with the no armor. Oh. Oh my god. All right, I'll grab this one. Grab this, we'll go back to spawn and get this one done out of the way. I'll be done. It'll be just about racking up salvage and getting set up for the boss fight. Remember when Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob Soul for 62 cents? As a kid, I never really understood that. As an adult, I get the memo that people would do anything for money. Oh, analogy? We're 4.5 hours deep, guys. I'm starting to hit the wall a little bit here. I'm gonna have to pop some more neuro gum. Jesus. It ain't good. It ain't good. We need armor. I feel like armor is so much more sparse than it used to be. Here comes the salvage drop increase. Holy f... Yeah, now we're getting ready. I swear it scales on this map to line you up with the boss fight. Gotta be awake in 4 hours. Gonna head out. Take it easy, my dude. Enjoy the stream. Knock pictures incoming. Let's go, Nuke. Be safe, dude. Be safe. Enjoy your little trip. Definitely get some good food and drink for me. Experience the culture. All right, we're 3-plating it up here. Let's go, Mr. Chibo. Thanks for subscribing, Chibo. Getting close, guys. I don't know what the number's at right now, but certainly closing in on 150k. The kid from Limbo, thank you for subscribing as well. And I didn't pick up the orb again. A little sloppy on these runs today, guys. That was almost not good.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
Say honestly, at this point, might as well just pick it up. I didn't grab fucking. Okay. There we go. All right, we're still a ways off of legendary rarity, which isn't great, but you know, it is what it is. Getting closer. I might honestly burn some gums in the back half of the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to speed this up a little bit. I mean, only 4 hours is not bad. It's not bad, but we're already at 5 o'clock here my time. Might be worth uploading this in the AM. Wait, no, I picked it up. Is there one I haven't done yet? Wait, I did Void, I did Fire, I did Lightning. I've done all 4. What? Why don't let me put the orb down? Chiba, it'd be interesting to see how powerful it is against Richtofen. Alright, alright, alright. Well, we'll do Ricky T. We'll do Ricky T. Dude, I mean, like, 8 bullets to take him down. Easy. Appreciate you, X-Pro Lord. Yeah, we just try to have a vibe, man. Try and keep it respectful. Okay, there we go. I guess it just didn't.
Mysterious
All right.
orbs, incantations. I've had just about
Not sure what that was about.
Greetings, my bastard son.
Greetings, my bastard son.
Were always my favorite.
Was I?
Was your arrival here heralded by your
Prime example
brother's
of why not
cause?
everyone is worthy of their children. Let's get this over with.
Playing with the new weapons? ABR is your favorite AR. It used to be the FFAR. Dude, yes. New weapons are always fun. Some of them suck. I don't think I leveled up the the LMG from this season. It ain't good. Stayed away from that stinky putrid shit. They said this is not the year of the LMG meta. Poor CC. Here comes the salvage. Dude, we had like 800 salvage on round 19.
He cannot know what I am about to tell you. The way he speaks of Director Richtofen struck me as strange.
Here we go. Finally, the fizz spawns in.
Let's just call it a hunch.
Favorite weapon of all time, dude. Probably MP40.
Message logs. There have been
Yeah, maybe MP40.
between Croft and the Director. While I can't
Maelstrom's got to be up there. Maelstrom's got to be top 5 after this year. MP40.
I would advise you proceed with caution.
KN's got to be up there too. PML is cheeks too. It's not good. That's putting it nicely. There we go. I got now we're moving somewhere. Now we're doing something. Commando gang? Ooh, that's another good one. OG Commando is pretty sick. Such a satisfying weapon to use. Two bullet points. Easy. All right, probably what, like 2 more rounds? No, we're definitely round away. 4650. Alright, it should be this round. 48. There we go. Easy enough. Whoa. Alright, pause, timeout, 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 go away.
I hope you are prepared for what comes next. I doubt it will be pleasant.
They're currently bugged. They'll reload to 8 if you go to the full empty mag, but then after that it's bugged in the reloads, unfortunately.
Are you still there?
Oh my goodness. Not bad. Not bad at all. Armor piercing could be a slight tad bit better here, but outside of that, not bad damage. I think what's going to really hinder it against this guy, and especially like Richthofen, is the reload bug. Not half bad. I didn't need to buy that. I don't know why I just wasted money on that.
Which is my greatest creation, the guardian of the apple. Or you.
I should have picked up melee macchiato. Some camo progress or down here, I guess. I'm gonna try to two-phase him. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think it really is just those extra bullets. Those 4, well, really 8 bullets mean a lot. go.
Keep hammering away. And when it is in, I'll take it forward.
Ah, almost.
You're still standing. You have exceeded my expectations, but your stamina has weakness. The Guardian cannot die. More likely will you.
Zombies kind of fucked it up there. I should have cleared out the zombies before going after him. I think I would have been able to get him. I could have put him in peaks too. That probably would have helped. The buddy ST. Yeah, no, I'm just recording for a full breakdown of the pistols, so I can't do face cam and record broad gameplay at the same time, unfortunately. Oh my god, yeah, when he looks directly at you in this phase, it's wraps. Okay. Easy. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. The farming, or a farming buddy. All right, on to the tomb. 3 more maps to go. Halfway done for the day. 4.5 hours in here. 43 likes from 250 guys. If you're here and you haven't liked, listen to Travis. Hit that like button. Goal is 250. I think we can get there. I think we can get there. Ooh. I wonder if this is even. I wonder if this is an animated camo. Probably not. I would have found that out prior to this. Oh, let's see here. Ah, that'd be cool if that one moved, but it doesn't. That's not a bad camo. Neither of those are bad camos, but they're not. They're not Nebula. They're not Nebula. All right, guys, let me go pee. We've got Tomb. I might honestly just run a hidden power for Tomb since we know what it does against the amalgams already. That way it'll save me having to get the salvage. Honestly, probably a Perka too. Like, I mean, shit. Just want to cruise through these last few maps. We got them to spend too. Free fire might be good for the very end of the boss fight here. Just want to get this done as fast as I can. Get it moving here. We're already 4.5 hours in. All right, let me go to the bathroom really quickly, guys. I'll be right back. Might grab a quick 2 minutes. 2-minute intermission. 2-minute intermission. Possibly 3. All right, guys. Sorry. Had to grab a little Sammy. Haven't eaten all day. Whew. Time to lock it in. We got Tomb. We got Veil. We got Reckoning. Back half of the eggs. Back half of the eggs.
Let me guess, another fight? They don't make them like they used to.
Oh, peace out, ODST. Kind of hitting that wall, boys. Kind of hitting that wall. 4.5 hours isn't really that long of a stream. Not too bad. You just suck it up and lock it in.
Professor Croft indicated the Sentinel artifact is somewhere in the tunnels below you. The amulet should help you find it, if you can determine how it works.
I always believe you make your own luck. Why are we so bad at it?
And page inducer on too while we're sitting here. Like the Easter egg reward skins, the Requiem crew.
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it.
Probably Pentagon Thief 1, Grays 2, Maya 3, Weaver 4. Easy.
Transmission emanated from the obscura Saltilia. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Bet you $1 that guy got fragged by his own crews. Ah, shit, that was a juicy one.
Need the rampage on? Dude, you absolutely need it on, especially for these first like 8 rounds.
Rigged off him. Chasing magic artifacts is a long fucking way from controlling the dark ether.
Sultan set up Project Janus to escape government oversight. Perhaps only now, his true motivations are beginning to reveal themselves.
We have both carried out questionable orders. With defeating the Project Janus supercomputer.
I know. If it turns out Rick's off and pulling the strings, you get to say
Just Dark. I think that's actually a pretty interesting. I haven't heard anybody come up with a solution like that. I think then the problem would still be there'd be weapons that would be really, really good without attachments, like the special weapons, like the Olympia with minimal attachments, or like the nail gun would be super, super good off spawn. It would end up being like the meta spawn weapon. I think really with the best solution is like a loadout locker or something to get the weapons guaranteed.
hands while the dead pull our guts out. You sprouted off a walking corpse. How'd you expect me to treat you? What was it with Bricks and their expeditions? Plant a flag, take what you find.
That is how we saw you Americans. Free war my ass.
Whoa. so good. Jeff, are these good? Let me tell you something. There's a little bit of a reload bug here when you pack a punch it. Even with the reload bug, they're S tier. Without the reload bug, they'd be S plus. I don't know if they're as good as the Maelstrom, but they're definitely top 5. They're actually they really are that good. Definitely worth getting. Obviously, this is the first game we've used a hidden power or used a perka just to try to make these Easter eggs go by a little bit faster. The other ones we've worked our way up, and they're disgustingly OP. It's gone top 5. Yes, I think they're top 5. They're really that good. Dude, I feel like I probably should have. These probably aren't hitting the rocks up in the sky, huh? Oh, wait, they did. This is gonna be tough. I should go try and dig for a weapon or something or hit the box. I might be able to get them. Nah, this is gonna be easier if I just go spin. I got all my perks. There's no point in even worrying about the points. I'll just go back and get the Tonto again. Go grab the shovel and dig. We'll move the crystals too while we're doing this bullshit. Boss fights, Smelted 13. Probably not as good as the Maelstrom for the Guardian, but better than the Skull Splitter attachment. Liberty, they're insane. Liberty, it just absolutely I mean, it wasn't even a fight. But so far, really good all across the boards. Tomb will be the first big, like, test where it's like, is this going to be viable or no? What was I doing? Shovel. Hopefully those are only one away. Oh, nice. Forgot the ray gun. That works. These look, this pack camo looks really good. I can move that second crystal real quick. This way, sneak in here. This one, I think that might be one off too. Let's go do this lockdown this round. Go, 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 go. Back it off. What's up, Galaxy? How are you? I'm gonna get cooked. Oh. I'm not shot at the PPs. They're good, man. They're good. They're really good. I'd say they're an S tier weapon. There's a reload bug when they're pack-a-punched, which only reloads one bullet at a time for each of them. Once that gets fixed, I'd say they're S plus, like top 3 in the game. Right now, I'd say they're probably top 5. I don't know if they're better than the Maelstrom, but they're definitely a meta weapon currently in the game. Wait, you're gonna do the Battlefield 42 Battle Pass before the new game? All right, back it up here. How was I on 4 or 5? 5 was the correct answer there. Like this weapon, most of them, if not all, are usable. Yeah. Yeah, there's a clear couple of meta weapons in the game. Thankfully, this is one of them. It's got a battle pass. It's free and a lot of stuff for BO6 if you do it. So yes, slimy practice making you go back and buy the older game that wasn't as good for content in the new game, huh? Slupper. Nah, I'm just messing. That sounds like fun. Okay, well, you know, they're not as good if you don't hit a single shot. Oh, yeah, I got I'm just messing with you. Alright, we're kind of balling. Kinda. Yeah, I'm serious only. It's really, I didn't notice that. I have seen sometimes it's like 2 bullets come in there, but yeah. No, it really has made a difference for the pistols. Again, I feel like still a little bug there. The rapid fire might be a little better once we can get it, but the time being, yeah, it's good. That was the fastest thing I've ever completed that. Let's not lose our guns here. Where Battlefield 6 comes out. Dude, isn't that in like a couple of weeks? But he's got no time to waste right now. Okay, there's one. You guys saying camo challenges, or but which camo challenges are you bugged on? Or just like the actual tracking itself in the menu? Got bird. That penguin, bird, penguin, bow tie. Probably the easiest throw I've ever had in my life. Bird, penguin, bow tie. Bird, penguin, bow tie. Easy. No worries, Israel. No worries. Have a good one. Easy mess up for the code stuffs. I just make them look like animals, man. I get it's legendary rarity, but man, they just destroy amalgams. Okay, go, 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 go. Get it in there, get it in there, get it in there, get it in there. Speed run the tomb right now. It's with randoms. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. It's not good, is it? Gotta rely on them to kind of be right next to you. If they mess up, then it's GG's restart. I was getting lost both times, so just okay, fuck you. So pissed. Dude, yeah, you gotta take the cooldown. It's never, honestly. Yeah, it's bugged, especially if you're talking about the Forsaken step for the Reckoning. Then yeah, you're looking at the bug. Pistols look good, like the M1. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I thought of. They really are that good. I know we're running Perka Hidden Power right now to speed this Easter egg up, but the first 3 maps that we did, no Perka Hidden Power, and they were amazing. They scale really well. They're very powerful. You good for the boss fights, Clippy? For the 3 that we've run so far, very good actually. Terminus, obviously made most things cook patient 13. Liberty, it was like 3-shotting the special enemies, and then on Citadel, I'd say Maelstrom probably still better, but extremely viable. Like if you tried to beat Citadel with them, you'd have no problem at all. Like a 0 issue. You can almost second phase. You can almost 2-phase the boss too. A lot of it comes down to like, do you kill off the zombies though? Focus him hard. Am I worried for this boss fight? We'll see. We'll see. This is like the first big test. I think it'll get through this pretty well. Probably get through Xerex pretty well, and then, I mean, Richthofen's gonna be crazy. Easy. Play this game mostly with randoms. Too scared to play alone? Sounds like Varrock. OG Varrock. I think Olympia is better than the mouse run for the Golem. Yeah, the Olympia is, especially with Free Fire. If you got Free Fire, the Olympia is unbelievably OP. Do I want to play other games? No, I don't. I wish I had time to play other games, man. I get sucked into them and then I don't do content. Need to be locked in. Like maybe at some point in the future it'd be nice to play them, but I'm always just so locked in on making videos and making content that I gotta be playing the same thing every day. But I enjoy it, so it's cool. It's a good tomb run too. Okay. Oh, it's turning around. I can't pick it up. I was like, what's going on here? I recommend whenever a game dies down to have a day or two where you play a new game off stream. The problem is I'm a workaholic, man. I'm not doing anything, or I'm just chilling, or if I even take a day off, I just feel like shit. It's so bad for the mental health, but I just like constantly feel like I need to be doing something, you know? Like it wouldn't be bad if I had like a day where I'm uploading shorts to play another game or something, but I gotta spend money on another game, then I get invested, and if it's a game like 2K, then I put money into it, you know? Like it's just vicious cycle, you know? Vicious cycle. Vicious cycle. Ben, work's been crazy how the pistol's treating me. Quick run the boss. So far, dude, yeah. I know we're using Perka and Hidden Power this game. Just to try to speedrun the Tomb Easter egg, because we know how it performs against all these enemies without, you know, from the previous few maps. But, dude, yeah, like Terminus, easy work. Citadel, it was really, really good. Liberty Falls, it was like 3-shotting the elite enemies, so vibing. Should have bought pack 2, to be honest. I don't know what the hell I did that there. Damn it. So good. All right, well, now we just work on pack 3 here. Always bring Phoenix up to near-death experiences. Yeah, that's where you use them. I have so many. I got like 95 near-deaths. Just don't get invested and play a game that's one and done, not a grind. That's the problem though. Like I always get invested, man. Minecraft is the best side game for me because I'll go on a spurt for a couple of days and then that'll be it. Sometimes it lasts a little bit longer, but take care, Cruz. There we go. All right, probably throw Rampage and Juicer on. Honestly, just rack up the points now and then we'll be good to go. It's unfortunate that we need 10 Mangler kills for these pistols because we went through the 2 Mangler maps already. I feel like the point blank kills were very easy to get though, which is good. You new Walters in BO7? It would appear that way. I think they said that they're gonna get, yeah, I think so, based on the leaked, the Vault Edition. Maybe so. Might be. Double points insta-kill is fantastic. What do you need? 50k? 50k for pack 3? Not bad. Be there soon enough. Oh, guys. You know what I might have to do here? Might have to tease y'all. Might get through Shattered Veil and then save Reckoning for the video. Because my ass might need to get up out of this chair. 45k? Bears. Close enough. We're kind of burning those double points though. Do I really like this game or do I just play for the hype? No, I love this game. I played regardless of whether or not there's content out or not. I mean, I don't play, sometimes I won't play zombies every day. Like I'll go and play like Resurgence. I play a lot of ranked Resurgence. I was Crim last season. So like, yeah, I vibe, you know? Like I'm just, I like the game. Is it the best COD of all time? No, probably not. I think MW3. I think Zombies is really, really good. I do really, really like the Zombies, but like multiplayer and Warzone are probably better last year in MWZ. Or sorry, MW3. But yeah, guys, oh, that's not good. I really like the game. I think it's solid, fun experience. If I played just for the hype, I would only show up around DLC seasons. Just boot it up when there's fresh content and then never play again. Alright, come on, close enough, getting there. Oh god. Me too, let's go, Zero. Don't know, for some reason, you can't seem to get yourself to like the game. The last zombies you really invested in was in Black Ops 4. After that, all your interest dropped significantly. I think that a part of it could be too, like, you know, the game is completely evolved for 1 and 2. Like, I don't know, you know, something you might have liked 10 years ago, you just might not enjoy anymore. Let's go! Big Red Cow Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Damn it, I should have waited. Ah, double points. So right there for pack 3 too. That's a great question, Kenny. High expectations for BO7's multiplayer. BO3 is your all-time favorite, seeing the similarities as I'm expecting it to resemble even without jetpacks. I think it will. I mean, obviously thinking it will, and it actually being that way are two completely different things, but it looks promising. Certainly better than this year's. By people that want classic mode, ignore BO4. I know I read that, but I had to read it again because it's such a fucking Chad take. People act like classic mode died with BO4. It died in BO4. Eat. All right.
No way I'm walking out of here empty-handed.
I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna pronounce the Pack-a-Punch name of these weapons. Oh, I got one of them.
Nope, two is definitely not better than one.
See, I kind of disagree. I think BO4 was the end of the classic era. Just because it's drifted away and it's been 8 years since BO4 doesn't mean it's like classic at this point. Classic, I think, really ended with BO3 because that's when they heavily shifted the mechanics. I think it has less to do with the time when it came out. I mean, BO4 is more similar to modern zombies than it is classic zombies. Oh, fuck. The reload bug is gonna fuck this is what the problem is here. Wow, I got both of them even with the bug. Okay. Very interesting. Wow, they're doing really good against the armor zombie too. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very good, actually. This is where things get a little bit sus here with the reloads, but That's really, really good. That's really good. Is it Maelstrom? Maybe not. But even with the reload issue, I mean, it's doing good. Shredding the elites, by the way. This guy, we gotta take care of him. Not bad. Fuck. I might have just thrown. Need armor. Dude, I get so good against the elites. I just need armor before I even try and take this down here. Need to kill this guy for starters. Get these fucks off of me. It's good. I wouldn't say I'm really failing this. I'm not even attempting to kill the guys until I can get at least like one armor plate here. Here we go. Oh god. Still got it anyways. Dude, it absolutely destroys the elites. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. I think this might be S+ tier. It's passing every test. I don't think we need free fire, to be honest. Yeah, they're elite. They're elite. They're elite. That was the usually when you get a good weapon like this, especially nowadays, it performs well in the first 3 boss fights and you get to the tomb and it sucks or it's average. Those without the reload bug are absolutely elite. I mean, there's no ether shrouds there. Nothing, man. They're good. They are really, I mean, like Richthofen's gonna be also, if they perform well against Richthofen, they're up there with the mouse. They're like, I definitely say it's like 1A, 1B. I mean, maybe Maelstrom still, I think, clears just because of how easy it is to use. But I mean, that's certainly like top 5 weapon in the game. Not even trying to like hype it up like that, but I mean, you guys are saying like that's top, tippity top right there.
Steps to activate and control it. The artifact requires an infusion of exotic materials. Unique elements that can only be harvested here at Liberty Falls. I have already ensured everything we need is ready for your arrival. You will see your lost agent Maxis again soon. I'll be waiting.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? Maelstrom carries you absolutely. Yes, I'm not gonna lie, it's not the Maelstrom, right? Maelstrom is like #1 top tier, S tier, reigning champion for seasons now. But I mean, for a competitor, these are really, really, really good. All right, guys. I mean, we're on to the last 2 maps here. Tomb was pretty light. Z-Rex next. Everyone wants to see how it does against Richtofen. I might have to get through this one and then say, hey, you know, maybe we come back in the video. Maybe we'll do one more and then we'll do save Richtofen for the video to see whether or not it's good. Keep everyone hooked and on the leash. Like a faster Essex? Yeah, exactly. Like dual wield Essex, basically. Dual wield Essex pistols. Crit points. Expecting it to cook on Z-Rex. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Did I come to any conclusions on how the gobblegums are earned in this game? I haven't done any testing with that since the double XP's been yeah, I haven't really yeah. I haven't really done too much testing without the double XP going or the double gobblegum, so unfortunately no, not really, but future we'll get them there. All right, so Z-Rex and then probably break time for me. Video tomorrow morning if you want to see how it does against Richtofen. I mean, we've been live for almost 5.5 hours, which isn't like too long of a stream, but I definitely need like a mental 5-10 minutes, 20 minutes to just get up and like refresh. What's up, Ghost? For this one, we'll do, I mean, we just did Carver, but we can run Carver here again. Heard around 100 Z-Rex, get out of here. Heard you need that for the super egg. Heard the super Easter egg is after you complete Z-Rex 2. It's actually been in the game, just nobody's done all 3 yet. We gotta figure out how to say these Pack-a-Punch names though, because this is not, it ain't something. Yeah. Some that's seem right. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. BO7 next, yeah, BO7 probably like gameplay details and stuff next week. My hand's getting tired a little bit, guys, a little bit. I just need like I need like a refreshing little get up and walk around and maybe a cold shower. Let me look at the pack names here really quickly because I want to, like, I can't even pronounce them. We'll still do Z-Rex. I think Richtofen though we save for tomorrow. Like, let me. Dude, like, there's just the names themselves. Dude, like, this is... Okay, so it's... Slap neuro gum in your tongue and lock. I've already had like 4 today. My heart feels like it's about to explode. Q-U-E-T. Q-U-E-T. Z-A. Quetzal. Let's go, Blue Donkey. Thanks for subbing. Coatl. Dude, like this is these are the weirdest Pack-a-Punch names I've ever heard. I'm gonna pull up Google Translate here. You guys will be able to hear this.
Shalut plus Quetzalcoatl.
What the fuck are those names, dude?
Shalut Quetzalcoatl. Shalut Quetzalcoatl.
Shalet?
Shalut Quetzalcoatl.
Shalet? It starts with an X. Xolotl. How is that Shalet? Quetzalcoatl.
Shalut Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzal Solado. Okay, here's how you spell them. So the single pistol is XOLOTL, and then the other one is QUETZALCOATL. It's a god. All right, well, hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're actually 100% right here. Yeah, is the Cain brother and twin of. Yeah.
Sholot.
Actually, Sholot.
Sholot.
Sholot. It's basically the. All right, let's see where his brother is here. This guy. This one doesn't even have this, like, the pronunciation here. Okay, well, all right, we know they're gods. Awesome. Yay. Jesus. Perhaps a sacred summoning spell gonna be demons at my setup. There already are, brother. It's a god in what culture? I think it's at Mexico City. I know it's not a culture, but you're probably right. It being like from Aztec. Okay, let's do Shattered Veil. I'll probably still run the Gobblegums just for shits and giggles. Just because, like, at this point, like I said, we're about 5.5 hours here. I kind of want to just be done with the grind for today. But we have these. I think I'm gonna probably take a break after this one, and then we'll run Richthofen tomorrow. Or not, sorry. I'll run Richthofen like later tonight, a little bit later. Maybe I'll go for a run or something, come back and finish up, and then I'll the whole full breakdown will be tomorrow. So in the morning, you guys will see the entire breakdown. You can come back and see whether or not it's good against Richthofen or not. I don't really want to do the Reckoning twice for Sam and Richthofen, but I feel like everyone would be more interested in Richthofen than Sam.
Welcome to Liberty Falls. You've traveled halfway around the world. Now let's get this finished.
Looks more high class here than hillbilly. Or it did before the outbreak.
I think I popped Perka. There it goes. Double decoys, let's go. Plant and spawn. If I do Richthofen, you'll super chat $10. Oh, very enticing deal. I'll have to think about it after Xerox. Think about it. Chromosome mothers are the two right there. Best BO6 map? This doesn't look like Reckoning to me. That's what they look like right there, those little lion statues.
Seriously? I swear, Max gets all our asses when we bring her back to the Dark Ether. Max Armor.
Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Drop me another grenade. Drop me another grenade. Maybe? I think we... Oh, there's some tax. Let's go. Let's go, Schwidley! Coming in for the 28 month, man. Let's go. Welcome in, bro. Feel like by the time you can catch a stream, you always have a milestone sitting around. Let's go. Dude, 28 months, you and Jeff. Top two. Top two. 1A, 1B right there. How's everything been hanging IRL though? Busy man, I assume. Busy man, I assume. Turns out these weapons look like the Shadow Smith would carry them around. Dude, not only would they look like they would carry him around, but also probably use them. He's got that like cavalier sword that he's rocking on his hip, but nothing over here. I guess I'll probably open this up to see if there's a plant down there. I don't really need it. 28 months respect. Oh, Con, you gotta... Schwid is the OG of OGs. The truest of OGs. Nothing there. Nothing over here either. Okay, we'll go on in. Already? How did that happen? I think there might be one up here too somewhere. I always forget looking at. Go grab that zombie up here so I don't have to come back this way.
Now we're getting somewhere. Question is where?
Easy. Already got the bomb too. That's good box RNG. Pretty solid run. Not there, so the last two gotta be up here, I assume. There's one, other one's probably up top. Easy. Always busy, especially during hunting season. Oh, dude. Gotta be so much fun up there. Is it getting really cold yet, or is it still pretty much like summer? You see, don't cast. Easy, come this way. There's a plant missing right now. I swear I've looked over every location. I'm trying to think, maybe one moved in spawn? We got that one. There's 3 plants. Not there. Not there. Nothing over here. Not here. Not over in that corner. Dude, am I blind? Okay. Hold on, what? Guess I shouldn't see that one earlier. That's okay. We move. Got all the seeds there already. We got the bomb. Definitely one of the... I mean, if I didn't have to come back for the plant, this would definitely be like PR pace for Shattered Veil for me. So like for BO7, not excited, not to get excited, but this feels like BO3 2.0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, you always... Of course, everyone now is like, oh, don't get too excited. Don't, you know, you never know. But everything looks so good, honestly, up to this point. Very excited to see where we end up. A little chilly? Fair enough. That's what it's kind of how it is like here, but you guys are a little bit more elevated than we are. Just wondering if it gets like colder this time of year for you guys. Grab this, and then also, let me see if I can grab... I don't know if you can grab the bell this early on, but I'm going to try. Yeah, you can. Nice. Eating for another cutscene. Somebody liked Origins style cutscene. That's on damned 8 for BO7. It's great. It's not like any usual damn, but it's cool.
Well, they should have hired a better contractor.
Didn't even let him get out of there. Couldn't even get out of the elevator. Alright, that's good. Probably go grab the tomahawks now. There's the one in spawn, but I mean, I don't think we really need to do that. Alright, so we got B. Easy, time for the free Casimir. We'll get 2 canisters down. We can pack a punch. I mean, this is all-time locked-in run for me right now. It ain't Kingman. It ain't Freckleston speedrun, but it's honest work for me. You from ZW Arc, you took your 65th place for Shinonuma. For real? Yeah, Jeff was going pretty hard on the pod. I don't know which one I should do first. Actually, the Abomination one's probably not bad. It's probably easy enough to kill off some vermin here. Do a bomb, or maybe do plant. Plant might be really easy in this low of a round. With double tap, dead shot, and legendary rarities, probably one shot him without pack. Splurging is a great way to put it. Word of the day. Load, full loading. Hopefully this doesn't get crazy hectic on round 6 here. Oh, they're walking? I don't know why I don't usually do this one first. This feels like easy mode. And we just don't kill that zombie and we're actually good. Watch, I'm gonna get hit with the fattest fucking elemental proc of brain rot here. What did I do? What did I tell you? Alright, now where's the ammo crate in this area? That's my real question here. Damn it, of course, double points right now, too. Okay, no armor. Is that Casimir on the ground? It was. There's gotta be an ammo crate in here, right? Yep. That one's done. Yeah, this is actually... I should be doing this every single time I play. This should be the first one I do. We don't need the tomahawk anymore. They're double points, wow. Got some good RNG today. I'm gonna say I'm like low. Alright, there's one. I can probably still get away with not even having to use this one again this round. Put that down, I did. Damn it. None of the rounds kind of cooked. The hell is that? Okay, that's good. Oh, get the armor. Don't really need it, but it's okay. Always first one you do, last one, pain in the... Yeah, I know, especially once it gets into the higher rounds, because you gotta kill so many zombies to keep that thing going. I need Buddy to kind of just do that little lungy thing over here, to do the little mouth thing now. Come on, electric boy, here we go. Easy. Don't kill a zombie, please. Don't kill a zombie, please. Don't kill a zombie, please. Awesome. Now supercharged through me, and we're on an all-time pace. I don't know my PR for this map, but it's got to be not as good as this. $30 seconds to not one vermin. That's what I like to see. Easy. And it's round 10. This is lining up perfectly. This is the best run I've had. You know, some of the speedrunners would be in the boss fight right now. It's cool, but for me, it ain't half bad. Guess we'll do this over here too. Alright, left, right, left, right, left. Okay, let's not please die here. No, hold on. Favorite BO. Okay, hold on. Favorite BO4. Probably, I don't know. Classified. Dead of the Night was good too. One of those two. I might be with Schwit on this one. All right. We finally pack a punch here. Not half bad. What we need to find is that scientist zombie. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, all right. We'll go to this. See the ray gun unlock here. We'll get the last one, and I mean, we're actually kind of poking through this. Now we just vibe for a minute here. Appreciate you, Richtofen. Dead of the Night high Q with Ancient Evil close behind. Dead of the Night is so underrated. Somebody who's not like the biggest BO4 lover, it's really pretty much it's really that good. All right, let's see. We got Worm. Almost at the 250. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So close to 250 likes. Make it happen. Coke or Pepsi? Ooh. Probably Coke. Worm. All right, we're looking at, what is this? 9, 3, 7, 9, 3, 7, 7, 9, 3, 7, 7. 9, 3, 7, 7. Appreciate you, Con. Best in the number 1, easy chromosome, easy locks. Just absolutely wrecks, dude. Oof. Mark 2. 19 minutes, ain't half bad. Canister. Alright, well, time to go up through spawn and back around. Go ahead, poke and prod. Perfect, actually. I can go back this way. Easy. Super good. There it is. Just don't get in the round, please. Got a nebula, Blake? How they look? Clean? Reload time is exhilarating. Dude, they're so fast. They just need to fix the reload bug. Once you don't have to reload multiple times past 8 bullets, these things are going to be literally top 2 weapon in the game. so fucking good. All right, we move. We move. Let's do blue first since we're here. Maybe a Cold War should be coming in soon. You can just buy it. It's good though. Yeah, it's good. I'd say the best map's probably Mauer. I would do all the Easter eggs in order just for the fun of it, but Mauer's the move. Mauer D machine. Sprite? Ooh, Sprite or 7-Up. I gotta go Sprite. Sprite's an all-time classic. Probably my favorite pop. Something about the lemon lime, dude. Just so good. What's the best Cold War map? Yeah, Mauer. Mauer. Origins. Cold War even have split screen? Firebase clears. Firebase is literally the dude wipes of Cold War. We're getting an Ultra Gum today for the first time? No, stock option. They have split screen? Fair. Boiling hot take. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, dude. Jeff just don't know. King Arthur, let's go. Come to a 5 ball. That's my favorite map to high round on. All time? Goat. Absolute goat. All time, I gotta go. I gotta go probably Shadows of Evil. So much fun. But he dropped a 5 like that. So that's what I'm saying, dude. Came in out of nowhere, too. Didn't say a word. Just like, all right. Casually. I gotta go Shadows. What's your guys' favorite? Let's go. Safety Net, thank you for subscribing. Guys, we're steaming to 150k. Hopefully we don't run out of ammo in this situation. Fuck. Oh god. Easy peasy. Fortune's 2-player high round? Dude, absolutely not. Absolutely not. DE. I feel like DE is a real popular one. Everyone loves DE. It's a pretty easy one, too. Why not?
Do not believe a word she says.
Son of a bitch still thinks he can manipulate us. Looks like I just became untouchable.
Not the Elder, dude. Oh my god, I know, dude. I know it's legendary rarity, but I feel like it'd be doing pretty much the same thing. It's only pack 1. These things absolutely fry. GK is your favorite? That's an interesting one. Very interesting one. Bruh. How's the revolver? Wanted to try it out. Try and do any of the new stuff since they canceled carry forward. Dude, I think it's worth it, man. These things are absolutely insane. I mean, obviously we have it at Perkaholic right now with a hidden power, but the first 3 maps we did, it scales nicely. They're super, super powerful on whatever round you're using them on. They're They're legit. I'd say they're up there with the Maelstrom. They're not, maybe not the Maelstrom. You know, like the Maelstrom is like S tier, very tough to beat that, but they're up there. Will I do Reckoning tonight? I'm debating it, man. I'm debating it. I might need a low-key a little bit of a break. I feel like I need to get outside and get some fresh air for a little bit here. Like my watch just told me it's time to stand up. But tomorrow morning for sure, the entire guide will be out detailing like how they perform against every single mini boss in the game, and then every major boss as well. So, might save Richtofen for the video, but if enough people are like, "Oh, stay," then maybe so. How am I going for this? I gotta go to this. Look at the wall. 32, 9, 10, 32, 9, 10, 32, 9, 10, 32, 9, 10. 32, 9, 10. Pretty good speedrunning one. My name on it. We'll see. I've got a lot going on tomorrow, IRL, which is kind of the hang up here. Why I don't want to be streaming too much, because I need to be fresh for tomorrow. I got a bunch of IRL stuff going on.
Don't do anything with this that I.
So good. Yeah, that's true. So does this. That's true. Take a break, come back an hour later. I can't even really, I shouldn't even really be taking a break. I gotta be locked it in. All right, one more to go. Still don't have enough for pack 2 yet, or armor. This was not the right way. Oh yeah, that spawn's probably faster this way. Spawn is probably faster. Gotta hit that like goal at least. 8 more. We should be able, we should be able to get that before we end with Z-Rex, hopefully. 8 likes away. Guys, if you're chilling here and you haven't hit it, like it up. Ooh, I guess we do need Ether Shroud. That's a bit of an issue, huh? Damn, we're gonna play through for that. Z, I appreciate you, but he's been lurking all day.
I'm gonna look back on this someday and grin my fucking ass off.
All right, well, now we need Shroud. Actually, we can get a free one, right? We're getting ammo anyways. I might as well just play through and rack up points. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's time to go outside, huh? Go outside. think there should be a shroud somewhere around here, huh? I can't remember where it's at, actually. Already so close. Doesn't really matter, does it? Ever. There's our free shroud anyways. Nice. Oh my gosh, Tot likes to climb all over my keyboard.
Everybody good?
Okay, hold on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, guys. 250 likes. Cook that shit up. You guys absolutely killed it today. 300, I think, might have been viable. He wants more treats. He ain't getting more treats. He can stew over it. What's up with the tracers for the revolvers? It's part of the bundle.
Let's play Where's Karma. Tag, you're it. That
One.
guy clearly never heard about a fool and his money.
2.
Didn't I tell you to settle with the plaintiff? Oh, well, I just got served with a class action lawsuit. If you people want to get paid, you keep this
3.
cold cancer bullshit out of the courts.
Radiation bag.
Whew.
That plant was hot.
I think between power kegs and filling zombies to recharge could peak solo a boss fight. Honestly, probably not. No. Probably not. Maybe like with 4 people, maybe. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's around 15 and they're moving like it's 45. Easy.
Oh man, that reactor was a death trap.
Then Colton was more interested in
I'll be hoping they become like the Boomhilda. That would actually be pretty sick. Next year for sure. I feel like I feel like they're saving the Boomhilda for something like to do with next year. Should I grab the? Oh, I wonder if I can't start this because next round is gonna be a special round. That would make some sense. Go grab triple plates, then we can get ready. I mean, aside from having to literally get these things packed 3 to go to the boss fight, this is not a bad time. No. No more treats for you. The Akimbo better? Yeah. Nope. No. All right. Boss fight. Almost.
Despite my warnings, you have empowered the artifact.
Maybe so.
Now, you are all in grave danger. But it is not too late. I beg you, think twice before giving it to
Dude, you need to get down off the keyboard. No. No. No, you're just here for treats. Just here for treats. You've already had like half a bag today. You're done. You're done. You're gonna get fat again. We don't want that.
Quickly! Nexus's return is at hand. Thank you for delivering the artifact. I knew you were the perfect ally when I helped you. All is ready. There's no time to wait.
He likes zombies. He likes shrimpy treats is what he likes. But he gets so aggravated when I don't give it to him. He just gets like, I'm gonna lay down on your keyboard. I'm not gonna like bite you or hurt you or cause a scene. I'm just gonna kind of interrupt what you're doing. He wants to eat Xerox? Yeah. Yeah, he might actually. Cam. Or 2 passive caliber. Cat's sucker for treats. He gets quite dramatic when he doesn't get more than what he needs. That's what I'm saying. He does the exact same. He does the exact same thing. He just gets so upset. He just gets like, not like even upset. He just like knows how to get my attention. Where he's like, oh, I'm gonna jump up on the side of the desk, and then I'm gonna jump up on the desk, and then if I pick him up and put him on the floor, then he does it again. But this time he'll lay down like in front of the monitor, and then if I do that, then he'll lay down on the keyboard. And it's all this elaborate ruse for me to give him treats. Nah, dude. If it can't kill Buddy Xerox, it can't kill Buddy Xerox. All right, see. Let's see. You're gonna go back down on the floor now, and then we'll see what happens here. Gonna walk towards his treats. Just keep walking. Absolutely smokes Elder Disciples. Alright, hopefully one more round here. Never mind, probably 2 more rounds. That's not a good idea. Oh man. Alright, we're definitely going this round. I think as soon as we pack a punch, I'm up out of here. I should probably switch my ammo mod too. Not that really any of that matters. All right, here we go. Last year your cat walked in the room, into your room with a snake you found. Hey, he was just giving you a little gift, showing you what he'd done. How was my cat? Yours is 4. His European short hair was a homecoming present for your wife when she was sick in the hospital. That's so cute of you, Con. Mine's about the same age. Tut's 5, I think. Might be pushing 6. Is your cat go outside or not? Just still a homebody. All right, disappear, please. Easy. All right, let's see what it's got. If it's good here, and it's good against Richthofen, S plus tier, easy. Nope, 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 no instas, no nothing. If it can't do it on its own for the most part, Garbo. All right, Xerox. Holy. Hitting the eyeball is gonna be a little tough here, but what the f— oh my god, dude, 24,000 damage to the side is kind of crazy. Let's go, Jeff! 28th month, you and Showhead. Wild Wild West versus Xerox. Who's gonna win? Whoa, I thought he was jumping up on the roof. Alright, you can go into the next phase. There we go. Alright, now time to build up some ammo here. Might have to run a Casimir up. What the f— Holy fuck, no armor. Oh boy.
Explosion, implosion, whatever.
Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Thank God. Need armor, need armor, need armor bad. Thank you, Richtofen. I actually needed this time. More armor, please. Let's put another one of these down. Refunded a Casimir. Love to see that. No armor in any of that, dude. Really? Thank God we just got him into that last phase. No, no Casimir here is a little bit cold. We're gonna need Shroud back ASAP. Okay, there's a shit ton of armor right there. Thank God they started actually spawning some. Need a crit spot here. Need a crit spot. I can't move. Nice. Nice. Literally nice. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Nice. Beautiful. 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 Yeah, they're not bad. They just, it's hard to hit those crit spots on them, man. No Shroud. I still think S tier weapon easily. I mean, one bad boss fight. If it's bad against Richthofen too, I'm looking at like still S tier. Dude, they're still that good. Last phase Xerex is just that guy. He's just that guy. Turtle shell supremacy. Hey. He's just that guy. It's been literally S plus tier in every other map for everything except for Xerex. Not convinced. Convinced earlier though. Okay, so because it's bad against Xerex means it's no longer S tier. Even though it fries against everything else. Tough. Yeah, I've been saying the entire time, not better than the Maelstrom. Nothing's better than the Maelstrom, but doesn't mean that just because the Maelstrom is the best gun in the game doesn't mean anything else can't be S. It's good. It's good. Clears everything else. Just not last phase Xerex. Ugh. Might have to honey dick you guys. Might have to wait for the video for tomorrow morning to see how it does against Ricky T. I need a shower. I smell like ass. It's been 6.5 hours. On the grind, one map to go. Probably gonna make you guys wait. Probably gonna make you guys wait. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Rip. Yep, that's probably gonna be the play, guys. Probably gonna be the play. Probably it for today, boys. We'll be back in the morning with a video. S tier weapon easily. 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 Easily, thankfully. Thankfully, it's actually a good weapon. Thankfully. Strider 3-round burst? Nah. Olympia? Nah, too much reloading with the Olympia, even though I'm a big fan. Gurkova? Ammo situation with the Gurkova is a lot worse. Once they fix the reload, this thing will be prime peak 1A, 1B. Like, not 1A with the Maelstrom. S tier, S plus potentially. I think where the struggles though is that like that reload there towards the end, especially when you're going against Xerex, having to reload. Like I'm reloading, getting one extra bullet every time I reload. So yeah, man. All right, guys. Tomorrow morning, full breakdown, full video. We'll be out. All the enemies, all the bosses, all that good stuff. We'll take it up against Richthofen, and that'll be in there too. That's what everyone's looking for. But definitely need a break, guys. I need to take my contacts out too. It's good. It's really good. I'd highly recommend going and getting done. The challenges are pretty easy. But shout out to everybody that's here. It's been a long one again today. 6 hours. Been grinding this week. Tomorrow, probably off day video. Probably be back this weekend too. Ugh. Saturday potentially. I know double XP. I don't think it's this week, but people are saying double XP and potentially gums again next week. If that's the case, we'll be back looking for the Liberty save file around 2:36. But we'll be doing something on Saturday for sure this week. Maybe so. If not shorts, but yeah, guys. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. See y'all tomorrow.